family, son.
Alien PLS, Alien PLS, Alien PLS.
Things, what the fuck?
Hentai warning.
Hey, yo, Naoki with the 51 months. The 6 months in advance. Whoa, dude, the commitment. Are you expecting the content to appreciate in value in 6 months? That's an investment. Also, Lodi. Lodi. Beans. How's everybody doing? Hi. What's up, Pac-Man? What's up, Priscilla? The merged Twitch chat does not appear to be working. You're seeing a mystery movie? What do you mean? Like you bought tickets, you don't know the movie that you're going to? Unreleased, no-name movie? Oh, you mean the movie is released, not the name is not. What if it's like hardcore porn? Like, can it be anything? What if it's a hentai porn video? And then cool. It said pre-release film, so literally an unreleased movie. And the release is about to happen. No more edging. I really wanted this to work, and I thought this was gonna work, and I don't really know why it doesn't work. All right, let me hop in their Discord and see if there's any FAQ. A new soon-to-be-released film from Hollywood before it comes out. From Hollywood? That doesn't necessarily mean it's like a big movie, right? What if it's the Minecraft movie? I assume it's like gonna be an independent sort of thing, like a Neil Breen. Okay, wait, let me try one thing here. Yo, Bootstrap Pones, what are we playing? We're trying to we're playing tech support right now. We're gonna be playing RE7 shortly. That sound. What you just do? It's going crazy. He's going crazy. All right, find and activate source. Activate selected. Ooh, wait. Activate source. Wait. Test? No, what the why? I don't understand. The source is literally correct. Very odd. I might have to figure this out off stream, but I wanted to get the YouTube. I was trying to get the YouTube chat. Sorry, I should explain what I'm doing. I'm trying to get the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat merged on stream. So it's on stream. So like right now, if I type in the Twitch chat, you see it there. But if I type in the YouTube chat, or if somebody else types in the YouTube chat, oh, it worked. It actually worked. Yeah, so you could actually see. I think that fixed it. I think turning it on and off actually fixed it. Who knew? I think that works. Sweet. What's up, silly? Anyway, yeah, we're doing the same thing we do every day, Pinky. Try to take over the world. Record. No, we're not taking this record. Zeke has nothing to worry about here. Let me get the game audio. Properties, RE7. Okay. Okay. Good. Audio. Audio. Alright. Let's fucking go. Send it. Yo, Hammy. What's up, dude? Me and Alyssa got some ramen today. Pretty good. Yo, Jesus Fighter. What's up, dude? Yeah, so you may notice the on-stream text looks a little different. I might have to move it like a pixel to the right, but... I think I can actually replace chat panel with a merged chat too. Interesting. Yeah, me and Alyssa got ramen. It was good. There was like nobody in the ramen shop. It was empty. Kind of broth? I got the... It was a spicy tonkatsu. I think it's like a shoyu bone pork broth. I think everything, all their ramens there were bone, pork bone. Yeah, it was good. It was real good. And Alyssa got, shit, I'm trying to remember. I think she got a shoyu ramen. And then instead of, pork, she got chicken. Yo, Binan. Binan. What's up? And then also, for appetizer, I was hungry. For an appetizer, I got, little buns with, it was like kimchi and sort of like a bulgogi beef. You know, like kind of that, like, sweet marinated bulgogi beef. Oh, good. I could have eaten a dozen of those buns, dude. I love a bun. Love a good bun. That like sweet sauce on it. Anyway, I didn't even really, I was too busy trying to fix the shit. The plans for today, we're gonna do some runs. We'll probably do like 2, maybe 3. I don't know. I don't want it to get too late. And then we're gonna switch over. We're gonna play some Suck Up. Haven't played it in a long time. I think there's like a randomizer mode now. There's some other shit that they added that I haven't seen. And I think they have some stuff planned actually that I'm not allowed to talk about. So yeah, we're gonna check out Suck Up again. Might try to do runs. We'll see. We'll like, at the very least, we'll try and route it a bit. And then, we'll see what's changed. We'll see if the AI is any faster at responding or transcribing. That would be nice. That would be free time save. And, yeah. Might be interesting to try speedrunning the randomizer mode. I assume that randomizes the personalities of the people in the houses. Meaning, we won't be able to use our tried and true rap battle / Star Trek lines. But at the very least, it'll be fun. I like Suck Up. Fun little game. Ooh. My mouse movement's like shaky today. I've been working my way through, my sister got me, for my birthday, like this fancy box tea set. I was talking about it a little bit yesterday, I think. And I've been working my way through the box. And there's like an Earl Grey in there that is like, it is the perfect Earl Grey. Might have a cup of tea later. I'm not like a year-round tea drinker, really. In fact, I don't really like hot beverages normally at all. Oh, great, hot. Yeah, that is how I have it. Occasionally, I'll put a splash of milk or like soy milk or something in it, because I feel like it kind of brings out the sweetness of like the bergamot and stuff when you add a little bit of milk. But yeah, I like go through brief phases. Can I upload an RE7 speedrun guide on my YouTube? I have a really old, outdated one for knife only. It's still probably relatively relevant. But I think Marforia has a guide for RE7. It might cover New Game Plus and New Game, or just New Game. It certainly covers the basics of the route. You could watch that and theoretically apply it to any category, because most of the routes are like pretty similar, unless you're doing like Madhouse or 100%. But yeah, I won't upload a RE7 guide because that's already been covered. It's possible I did a New Game Plus guide at some point, but I wouldn't watch that. I would just go straight to Marforia's guide. It's going to be more up to date and probably better organized, because my guides are, I just like go live and I'm like, all right, here we go. Let's explain the run. You can only learn so much from that. Yo, T-Bone, how's it going, man? Yeah. If you need more resources for RE7, learning the run, join the Discord, and look in the pinned messages. There's a Google document in the pinned messages that has like, I think it's like 42 or 43 pages of stuff, and it has multiple different ways to do all different things. You know what I mean? Because you can kind of choose if you want to do the harder, faster, like less consistent strats, or if you want to play it a little more consistent and safer, which I would recommend, honestly. At least starting off. Not too bad. Nice. Nice suit. We got a bit of snow today. It was kind of cool. Woke up Winter Wonderland. Beautiful. And I did this really cool thing because my car was like covered in bird shit. So when I was getting the snow off my car, it was beautiful colors. It's like the bird's shit, and it's like berries that they're eating, so it's like red and purple and blue, and it blended with the snow, and it was beautiful, so beautiful. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, if you need to learn the run for RE7, any of the categories, go to the Discord, because there's miles and miles of information. Sorry. Life imitates art. Yeah, other than that, I'm chilling. I think my rent is going up, so that's fucking... That's great. I'm not even sure it's like allowed to go up that much, but like, do I make a fuss about it? Like, when you messed your shoulder up trying to help move the snow, yeah. Shoveling is one of the most like 1, 2, 3, 4. One of the most like physically punishing outdoor like tasks. Mowing the lawn, not too bad. Like trimming trees, hedges, whatever, not too bad. Fucking shoveling, it's like you're constantly arching your back and then unarching your back. Like, there's no good form. Especially one-handed, yeah, that probably doesn't help. There's no good form for shoveling snow. Like... One time when I was growing up, in like high school maybe, our neighbor attached like a plow to the front of his Jeep Wrangler. And he was like, yeah, I'll plow out your driveway, you know, and save you guys the hassle of having to shovel it out and stuff like that. And I was like, sweet, cool. He like got it stuck in the driveway, and then on the way out, he hit the telephone pole that was like outside of our house, and he didn't like destroy it, but the telephone pole that was previously straight was like just like a little bit just like slightly crooked. I was like, yeah, maybe I was like nice about it. I was like, maybe our driveway isn't very good for plowing, like, you know, blah blah blah. I didn't want to like I didn't want him to feel like emasculated. You have a snowblower? Snowblowers are sick, dude. Those things are cool. It didn't snow enough here for snowblower levels. It wasn't too major. Yep. I overturned. I got turned. Nice parking job, passenger princess. He needed another, he had to call his friend to get him unstuck from the driveway. Because he was like stuck. Yeah, and I was like, yeah, maybe our driveway isn't good for it. I appreciate it, but... His friend was also in a Wrangler. I should mention, yeah, I remember that distinctly. His friend had to like winch him out in his Wrangler. It was two Wranglers just bumping up. They traveled in groups. It was like Brokeback Man. Oh fuck, I accidentally swung. Yeah. Yep. Oh my god, I'm so bad at the video game. Oh. Used to sell the Jeep clubs. I'm not surprised they have Jeep clubs. Yeah. Summer days, they all take off their doors and stuff. Had a friend in high school who had a Jeep. And he always used to be like, oh, trail Jeeps. He always used to be like, let's go down to the shore for like the weekend or whatever. Like during the summer. And he would take off like every single possible piece of his Jeep. His Jeep was so fucked up. The speedometer didn't work. It just, the wiring was fucked or something like that. It was probably a quick fix, but something that he never looked into. So he never knew exactly how fast he was going. And the meme happened where we were in his car and we got pulled over and the cop was like, do you know how fast you were going? And he was like, no. He was like, I thought I was going about 25, 30. He was like, yeah, you were going like 40. Which proves you really can't gauge how fast you're going visually. He also, I remember he had a big light bar on the top of his car, and he would turn it to face backwards. So if he was getting tailgated, he would just turn it on and it would blind the person behind him. It was really fucking bright. It was those big, like, bulb lights. Oh, that was a sloppy one. Yeah. Which I think is also illegal. I think that and not having a functioning speedometer. I think those are both technically... Your car shouldn't pass inspection. Oh, that was a weak one. I was trying to fling her from the head to maybe get like some upside down action. You wanna know a fun fact about the axe in this game? You'll notice like Ethan either swings to the left or to the right. You can change that by moving the camera to the left or it's logical, but it's not something you would necessarily think about. But if you like move the camera to the left while you swing, he'll swing to the left. If you move the camera to the right, he'll swing to the right. I had damn near everything on a toggle because the wiring went bad over time. I think that was the main problem with my friend's Jeep. I think the wiring just over time was bad. So he had like a whole host of issues. Sometimes we would like get in his car and he would go to turn it on, like nothing would happen. Like it wouldn't even try to start. And like he would like try it again and then it would like go and he'd be like, nope, I don't know what that was. Like that's weird. Like battery's not dead. Like I don't know what that was. Yeah, like go to turn it on, he'd be like, oh, what is that? What does that light mean? It's like, that's like either your engine or like your transmission. And you're like, I don't know what that one means. Probably still driving that Jeep to this day. But yeah, we used to go down to the shore and he'd take off every possible, you know, like no roof, no doors, just like open, you know. It was horrible. Driving on the highway, driving at highway speeds with no speedometer in the Jeep with no fucking doors or anything. It was pretty miserable. Couldn't talk, couldn't really listen to music. Light equals bad is a good rule of thumb. Yeah, I had a few gearhead friends in high school. Cars were like kind of a big thing for a few of my friends. I mean, cars have to be a big thing in New Jersey. When I moved to New Jersey, that was like probably one of the bigger culture shocks. Was like you can't walk everywhere, so you gotta drive. In order to drive, you have to have a car. And if you're a teenager, you have to have a nice car. What's up, Cyberpunk? You're never really a car guy. I was like, I mingled with the car guys, but I wasn't like fucking... I mean, I had some friends who were like really big into cars. I remember I had one friend who was constantly, he would trade his car. He would go to car meets and stuff like that and literally swap his car. Like just trade over all the title, the documentation, everything, and go home in a different car. And then he would like, a few months later, he would go do it again. And sometimes he would trade up, and sometimes he would trade way down. It's not uncommon, but one of those things that like you don't really realize how common it is. Yeah, I remember he had one car. It was an Audi A4 or S4. It was a hatchback. It was red. And it had the biggest fucking turbo on it. And it was not built for the turbo that it had installed. So it was the turbo sometimes you would hear it and then it would like make a horrible sound. And then the car would just like shut off. And it would happen like at the worst times. We'd be like going up a hill and it would just fucking die. Yo, Johnny, thank you for the good luck. It was always at the worst times that car would crap out. And you would hear the turbo go like whoosh, and then it would just like, you know, like horrible belt slamming noises or whatever. But yeah, I remember one time we were like stuck on the side of a road for like 2 hours. It was like cold. It was like 11 p.m. He's like trying to like fix his fucking car on the side of the road. He had to get a used car dealer cert because he went through so many so fast. That's funny. Oh, come on. Yeah, I feel like it's a little sus if you cycling through cars so fast. Yeah, that hatchback, that was a fun car though. That car was fucking fast. He was restoring and selling pets for a bit. Yeah, I think car friend currently has an auto detailing business or works for an auto detail. I'm not exactly sure. One of those. So it worked out, I think, right? Yeah. I think he went to trade school for a bit. I don't think he went to college. I think he went to like some sort of mechanic trade school certification type thing. So he's definitely the type of guy that is invested in cars. Pocket knifeだって. I think we saved time here. That was a relatively clean hallway.
Juicy.
Yeah. Okay, Summa Best is officially faster than our 3-year-old PB. That's crazy. Our best possible time right now. If this run continues at ideal pace, we PB. That's unbelievable. They're not going anywhere anytime soon. We were supposed to have flying cars by now, man. What the hell is this bullshit? All we get are electric cars that explode. That's way worse. We got owned on the future projections from, like, the Jetsons and sci-fi. Sci-fi was way too optimistic. Back to the Future, yeah, man. I got really confused there. It looked like he wasn't in the car for a second. And I was like, wait, what? Ahoy! Different friend. I remember he was also a car guy. And, he had like a 350Z. Like kind of an older year, I think, but, 350Z nonetheless. And he fucking sold it for a motorcycle. And he got in one minor accident on the motorcycle, like, you know, sort of just wiped out. Not like, you know, not crazy. And then he fucking sold the motorcycle. He was like, I'm done. I was always like, man, why'd you sell the Z, dude? Like, that was a fucking cool car. That car was, like, futuristic. Ahead of its time, but futuristic. Badass points with the bike. I just find it funny that he got in one wipeout. He was like, nope, never mind.
Juicy.
Motorcycle was a dumb idea. I'm done. It was like maybe like within 6 months. 6 months. I remember he posted about the motorcycle. Like, fuck, he sold this cool car. Got a motorcycle. And then he, like 6 months later, posted pictures. Bike for sale. Minorly crashed. Lightly used. Really early drop. That's not what we want. Damn. Oh, he's so far, dude. Come on, Jack. Oh, buddy. If we don't make this, I'm gonna be so mad. My movement was bad, though. Thank God. We lost time on Jack dropping early, which I think I know why. I'm not doing the bathroom shot quite correctly. But then we're gonna save time with how quick he gets to the dining room. So this should be like kind of a net even. Yo, Banslam, what's up, dude? Oh, please get to the other side. I hate when I want him to do that sidestep. I don't know why he's not doing that shit. Oh my God, I can't even get through, bro. All right, well, we're gonna lose time on that. It took us forever to get past him. Oopie. What am I gonna do? Whatever happened to the BitConnect guy? Is he in prison? Nice. Not bad. Definitely more time to save there. On a perfect out of bounds. I mean, ultimately, we're gonna have to learn the new out of bounds, so everything is moot. I'd like to get my time down a little bit more first before learning the new out of bounds. Just because we're going to be losing so much time on other shit that, you know what I mean? Like, best case scenario, I think we save 10 to 15 seconds on a perfectly executed new out of bounds. And it's kind of weird because that time save won't be apparent until we get to, like, Lucas section. So we're going to, it's going to look like we're behind on our splits by, like, a lot until we get to Lucas section. So figuring out the exact time save and whether we're doing it as efficiently as possible is going to be kind of difficult. Fuck, man, that's fucking awful. Your iframes are ridiculous, bro. Are we in easy? What? Enhancing? What? What the fuck? Where are you going, bro? Fuck, man. Look at all that time saved. PB incoming. Yeah, tell me about it. Look at all that time saved. What's up, Ethereum? Look at all that time saved! I don't know why you didn't go down on the second shot. Like, we got so iframed. You jinxed it? Well, the mistake was already in action before you typed your message. Like, the time was already lost. The time was lost as soon as he didn't go down on that first shot. I think I might have shot early, but I don't know. That fight has always been a problem, honestly. That fight has never been as straightforward as you'd like. Fast door, let's go. Did I? Oh shit, dude. I was holding W as I interacted. Yeah, I should reset. We're still in like the getting back into the feel of things. Like, still feels a little premature to reset.
治す方法があるのか。
血清がいるの。血清さえあれば元の体に戻れる。手遅れじゃなければだけど。
わかった。どこにあるんだ。
それがわかれば私だってとっくに逃げてるよ。でも母さんがきっと。
I'm trying to prolong getting stuck in guest house hell, which is inevitably going to happen.
ミアを直して帰れるんだな。
ああ、そういうことだね。
Some days this game is just oops, all guest house.
わかった。
でも母さんもそこにいると思う。
母さん。
気をつけて。みんなあんたを探してる。
I can still do a 126.55? Where are you getting that? Where do we save the extra minute? Where can we save a minute? Tell me. Would love to save a minute. Fuck. Given our sum of best currently is 127.27, I don't think a 126.55 is happening anytime soon. Yo, Big 16, you subscribed. Thank you. Welcome in. Ugh. Rough. Sum of best is just a mindset. Sum of best is like, that is the number. That is the number worth obsessing over. That's the number that haunts me in my dreams. In my restless dreams. I see that number. Sum of best. Yo, Big 16, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Yo, Crimson! Long time no see, indeed. How's it going, dude? But yeah, thank you, Big 16. Out of curiosity, like, what video did you, like, get here from? Was it, like, Suck Up, or Silent Hill 2? Etc. YouTube does show up on stream now. Yeah, YouTube chat is now one of us, so if you can actually read YouTube chat and see what I'm responding to. Pretty cool.
Juicy.
I literally just set that up, like... Are you serious? Serious? I literally just set that up at the beginning of stream. I was, like, troubleshooting it. YouTube, well, yeah, I figured. I'm just curious, like, was there a specific video that you were, like, recommended? Like, I'm not sure what YouTube promotes. Popped out YouTube chat and closed that stream, yeah. No longer need to do that. Yo, Crimson, been busy with live stuff? Yeah, I'm doing alright. Doing alright. Same old, you know, RE7. Grinding. Trying to take over the world. Same old shit. I didn't use that.
Your feeble attempts only delay the harm.
the next step would be getting the
どう結成は見
Twitch commands to work also in YouTube, which I have a theory on how I could accomplish that,
悪かったね
but
で結
I'm not going to test that live.
でも作る材料なら
If I test that live and it doesn't work, it's going to be really annoying and I won't be able to turn it off without ending the stream.
仲間なら
But basically, it'll forward all the messages
でも腕の方は
to Twitch chat,
は全部調べた
but not make them visible in Twitch chat.
調べてみるよ
Some black magic shit.
探してみて見つけたらトレー
The
ラー
Twitch chat will be aware, Firebot will see the message. That's the theory. But I have not tried it out. I'm not willing to right now. Nice. Whew. Good lantern skip. So what we just did there, for anybody never seen this run, normally we have to go upstairs and look at the lantern. Game wants you to look at it so that you know where you need to go next. But we looked at it through the floor. That's why I was looking at the ceiling. There's a specific spot that you can actually look at it through the floor. And that triggers Marge, her lantern appearing. And you probably saw the water was like all glitched out. That's because we didn't quite do what we were intended to do. And then we had to drop in a specific way, which that's actually the hard part. That's the part that you can fuck up and it loses like 10 seconds. Oh, I got squirrely there. Just open lives. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, thank you for. I'm just kind of I don't know what YouTube recommends to people and like what they promote from my channel. I'm always curious when YouTube people are like, "Hey, I found such and such a thing." I'm like,
言ってくるなよ
maybe I should do more of that. You know? Yo, Goatman. What's up, man? One thing you do not miss is the Bagusi. Who's to say we won't be going back to knife only at some point? Yo, Chlordane.
Cool.
PTS really struggles with that. Chlordane, thank you for the 3 months on the 3-month streak. I hope you're doing good, man. Really appreciate the support. For the emotes, the ad for viewing. Work is so dead you may be able to leave early. Nice. That is the best. I was talking to Alyssa today because it like snowed. I was like, man, remember like the magic of snow days when you were a kid? Like you knew it was supposed to snow and you'd like go to sleep like extra late because you were like waiting for the snow to at least start. And then there's like a window, right? Because if the snow starts too early, it doesn't matter if it's like a huge blizzard. They're gonna have it all plowed. The streets are gonna be cleared by the time you wake up. It needs to start like 3 a.m., 4 a.m.-ish, so that it has enough time to build up before the plows can really get to it and clear the roads. And then that feeling, like, you wake up, school's not canceled yet, you're, like, getting ready for school or whatever, and then, like, your parents get the call, you know, the phone rings, and you're like, oh, shit. Is that it?
マジかよ多分これだな
God. Good times. Parents come in and they're like, yo, you don't gotta go to school. And you're like, whoa! School's always canceled if you just stop going. Then you just get 2-hour delay. Oh, the delayed openings. Oh, those were so bad. These days, I think delayed openings are way more common because they've like lowered the number of school days or something like that. So now snow days, like they don't have the allowance for snow days in a lot of states and stuff. You just get ice in Texas. Yeah. There are at least a couple days where I think school wasn't canceled, but my parents were like we're not driving you to fucking school in this. Like, like they canceled the buses. Like, we're not taking you to school. Kids with global warming will never appreciate the greatness of snow days, yeah. Can't relate to snow day, you live in Canada. Do they just make you go, no matter how fucked it is outside? They're like, so what, it snows, it's Canada, eh? Go to school. Sorry. Yeah, the 2-hour delay opening. I remember those were the biggest debates. But to be fair, you get to school on those days, none of the teachers have all like clocked out. They don't want to be there either. You're not having like a full day of school. I don't really care. Sorry. Ah, trying to get the fast door here. You don't even think snow days are a thing. Damn. Alaska versus Russian snowstorm. Which is more likely to get a day off? Like where in Russia, I guess. You know what I mean? What's up, Overkill? Major city, maybe. Like similar to Vancouver, like a place where it might not snow as much, maybe. But then the other like 90% of Russia where it snows like all the fucking time, they ain't getting a snow day. Alaska, not getting a snow day. I don't even know if they... I don't know. I don't know what they do in Alaska. Alaska's a fucking... They have poop buckets in Alaska. I know that. Similar to how you like put out your trash. It's not necessarily a bucket, but in some cases it's a bucket. But like because they don't have running water in a lot of places for their plumbing, you have to have like a receptacle where the poop goes. And then there's a like bin that all the poop goes into. And it freezes because it's fucking Alaska. So it's not like as gross as you might expect. It's not like hot poop, right? But yeah, no, you got to empty out your poop bucket. And there's like a service that comes by. This is in some places in Alaska. I'm not talking shit. Real solid shit, yeah. Shitsicles, if you will. Yeah, or shitbergs. And then they have a, like similar to garbage pickup. They have people that come by in like trucks and they take everybody's poop away. And you gotta do that like once every couple weeks or whatever. Depends on how often you're shitting. So that's your Alaska fact of the day. That's why I don't know what goes on up there. They're pooping in buckets. It's it's real weird up there. Would hate to be the poop extractor guy. I hope they get paid like decently. There are laws in Alaska where you can't lock your cars at night, so if there's a polar bear and someone is outside, they can get in the car and wait it out, or at least buy themselves time. That's funny. I bet they get paid shit. Oh, dude, the Poop Smith from Homestar Runner. They have literal Poop Smith from Homestar Runner. Lucas looks like a child who found a camera. I mean, not wrong. He is a child of the Baker family, technically. And he did find a camera. A man-child. Manicure time, baby. What's crazy is Lucas is not molded. He's just a sick son of a bitch. I think everybody assumes Lucas is molded. He is not. He's not molded until the end of Not a Hero. When he injects himself. Dude went full CIA on himself. Yeah, anything fingernails is, it hurts to watch. I could have looked away, but I didn't. Sorry, not sorry. What do I mean by not molded? He's not molded. He doesn't have the regenerative capabilities like Jack. Yeah. He injects himself at the end of Not a Hero, and that's when he finally turns into like a bioweapon. But up until that, he's just kind of a sick fuck. Oh yeah, I guess there is the arm. He's not as molded. That's a better way to put it. Fuck. That shot's hard to hit, to be fair. Yeah. Molded like Ethan? Maybe. But it's fairly safe to assume that all this shit, he probably did all this jigsaw shit before being molded. Like, he was just always a freak. I mean, we know he killed a kid. There's a note in one of the DLCs about it. I think I fucked that up. It was supposed to be Crank first, I think. Or, keys, knife, Crank, arm. Arm, Crank? Fuck. Using myself now. Why is Ethan even resistant to Eve? Because he's Ethan fucking Winters. He's a badass. I feel like my aim has gotten extra bad in this game. You know, like practice shooting. Is it in the main game? I thought it was in the DLC. Yeah, there's like a kid he trapped and killed in the attic, and he's like, it's starting to smell. But I don't want to get in trouble or something. Is it in the main game? Yeah, I might be misremembering. I haven't played the DLCs in a long ass time. I should though. DLCs for this game are S++ tier. They're so good. I think our Crank is gonna be like over here when we want it to be over here. Run's pretty scuffed, but we're getting gold splits. That's the important thing. Good keypad. They live in a swamp. They're used to bad smells. Nice. Fast door. Clancy! And the winner is... Hoffman!
Juicy.
I remember, I think like the first GDQ I was at, we were like playing some stupid like card game, you know, like party card game or something like that, and somebody referenced, I think it might have been Hazeblade. He was like, the winner is Clancy! And I lost my shit. It was just like out of the blue. I was like, oh, that's such a good reference. The winner is Hoffman. Hello. We gotta figure out what the, what, like, the skibbity toilet of 2025 is gonna be. Can we move? So we can capitalize. Ooh, my inventory actually is correct. No way. Not expecting that. If we can find out what the next skibbity toilet is, like, we open up a patent, copyright, whatever scummy tactic we gotta do, and then we rake in the cash. We sue left and right. Because Skibbity Toilet, literally fucking Half-Life models. And you got Skibbity Toilet, like, copyright striking Gary's mod videos now. Which, like, that makes no sense. That's where it was birthed. When you threw it back, you did it very fast, just to notice that it takes a lot more time to explode. But out of context, that's an incredible sentence, but I assume you mean the explosive in the Lucas rip? Skibbity copyright strike? Oh. You meant the bomb? Yeah, the bomb explodes faster if you immediately grab it and put it through the wall. You can hold on to the bomb for like 30 seconds or something. It's really long. But the sooner you get it in the wall, the faster it explodes.
ここにある。これで作れるか。
急いで作らないとまずいね。きっと父さんとルーカスは近くにいる。父さんが来る。もうすぐ来るわ。オッケー。2人分あるね。
結成を作った後はどうするんだ。
外に止めてあるボートで沼を渡るんだ。でも結成を打たないと私たちは出られない。
Juicy.
Nice. I think that's fake gold. There's a bunch of snow in the parking lot outside, so there might be some dudes trying to drift. So if you see a car come smashing through to this side of the house, that's the explanation. It's funny you say that. We had a bug at one point where in the DX12 version, like half of the voices were in English and the other half were in Japanese. It was so fucking weird. And it was funny to imagine there was just like a language barrier. I'm pretty sure that was this game. It's either this or Village. Did I fucking... Come on! Oh my god. My hands are betraying me. There's no way I get this, but we're trying for it. I wasn't even in the right spot. I can't see anything at 30 FPS, so I was like, I don't know where I'm aiming. Yeah. I want to get the fast kill. Yeah. It's really inconsistent. You need to basically pop that last eye on the exact frame that it becomes available. to hit. So that's why we do a bunch of damage to it, like all throughout. So you'll see me like I pop the eye on the arm, and then I put another bullet into the eye, and then when we go for the belly, we put another bullet into the eye, and then we pop the belly. So you want it to be on 1 HP in iframes, and then as soon as it gets out of, like, it has to be the frame, or, you know, within a couple frames that it gets out of iframes, and that's why we go to 30 to make it potentially easier. You can do it at higher frame rate. In fact, I think the first time it ever happened, like, the reason it was investigated was because it happened just randomly at a higher frame rate. But it makes it at least a little bit easier to get 30. You only seen Zeke get that? Like, yeah, it is really hard to get. Yeah, it's really rare. Even doing it, like, the correct way, like how Zeke does it, you still don't see it that often. But it's worth going for. It saves 5 seconds. It doesn't really lose time doing it that way. Unless you do it like that and kind of miss the eye, then it loses a little bit of time. We got it on knife only once too. I popped off. I was really stoked about that when we got it on knife only. That was a good run too. That was like a world record run, I think. And we got the quick kill. And then we were just doomed to always lose 5 seconds at Jack 3 because I was not getting it again. Knife only Madhouse? Oh, dude. It is brutal. It's kind of like, it's not great for your hands either. Like, I would recommend double binding. If you're gonna do it, bind attack to E as well as left click, and then alternate when you're slashing. Or, you know, if your finger starts to get tired, switch to E for a little while. If an enemy's, like, locked in a spot, like Marge 2, for example, when we lock her in position, I just use E for the entire fight, because you don't have to aim, really. Yeah. Because even Knife Only Easy hurt my fingies quite bad. It was, like, repetitive stress injury sort of shit. When's the last time I played through a game normally? I play through games normally all the time. I've been playing through Cyberpunk off stream. What did we play on stream? We played Visage. We were doing that casually. We played Silent Hill 2 Remake. Duke Nukem. Played through casually. Yeah, Marge 1. Like, if you're just trying to complete Knife Only Madhouse, pick up as many extra heals as you can reasonably find for Marge 1. Because unless you're able to consistently do the strat where the bugs don't sting you, you will die. Like, every fucking time. They will always kill you, unless you can do that strat. It sucks. And that strat is not very consistent. It, like, breaks. Sometimes the bugs will stay in front of you for half of it, and you're just chilling, and then they'll all of a sudden move over to you, and the bugs will start hitting you again. So it's like, it's just not a great strat. Yeah, that part of the run really sucks. Fine, Cyberpunk, I'm just saying. I'd be playing games casually. We're gonna play through Suck Up casually later tonight, probably. Not gonna immediately jump into Speedrun. Play semi-casually. Somebody said something like that once. They were like, do you find that, like, speedrunning, like, ruins the way that you play games when you're playing through them casually? And I think it's actually kind of the opposite. Like, I would say speedrunners are generally more in tune with, like, game mechanics and understanding what a game wants them to do and stuff like that. Just because we will usually try and find the thing that the game doesn't want us to do. Doesn't necessarily mean that we're getting any less enjoyment out of it. You know? I don't sprint through every game I play. I read notes. The game is called Suck Up. Yep. It's a game where we are a vampire and we are trying to trick people into letting us into their house. And it's powered by AI. It's not easy to not speedrun when you try to play casually? You mean, like, you find yourself going fast even when you're playing a game casually? Because I don't find that to be true. Engine room da. We do have to trick people into sucking them. Yeah. It's hard for you sometimes, especially with Silent Hill titles. I mean, in a game that I've speedran all the time, maybe, yeah. There's certain muscle memory that I'm gonna carry forward into the casual playthrough just naturally, right? Like Silent Hill 2, OG, or the remake. If I were to play the OG or the remake, there's muscle memory things I'm gonna do from the speedrun that's just natural, you know? But in a game I've never played before, I don't find the speedrun mentality sorta. Speedrun squirrel stapler. Didn't we play that on stream? Sure we did. That run would be an RNG fucking mess, though. I would not want to speedrun that. What a thrill. Climbing a ladder. Yeah. Faster up. Nice. Bobert. Bobert.
一体何を言ってるの？そう、言ったのに。待ってよ。
Making concerning sounds? Like what kind of sounds? Like ka-chunk, 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 or...
Juicy.
More like a like that kind of sound? Like a fly is getting shredded in there? Yeah, that's fine. That's something in my eye, dude. Drive me nuts.
プログラムされてるのよ。こんなことになるなんて。
持ってけ。あの子の組織サンプルが入ってる。あの子を見つけて終わらせるんだ。
さあ、エブリン、どこにいるの？近いわね。過剰代謝してる。リセットしなきゃ。
I thought I messed that up. I need to practice that. We gotta do that a little faster and more consistent. You hear the liquid metal or whatever will drip down? What? Are they putting mercury in the fucking in the PlayStations? Is that a issue? Wow. Just fucking die, bro. Why are enemies so tanky right now? What the fuck? Well. The thing that cools the processor and stuff? That sounds like a really major design flaw. I'm pretty sure you can stand it up or have it laying down. I don't think it's an issue. I've not heard of that, but I feel like I would have heard of that. Oh, you're not dead. Fuck. Yeah, I've never heard that. That's pretty wild. True. There were other factors to it. What do you mean by like liquid metal? Like what are they using to cool the
ねえ怒ってるママ。
違うのエブリー、怒ってなんかいないわ。待って、今なんて言ったの？
もう研究所なんかに住みたくない。お家が欲しいの。だから私のママになって。
分かったわエブリー。あなたのママになるから。エブリー待って。
見つけた。
ええ、でも逃げられた。あの子の友達が増えてる。そこら中にうようよいるの。
言った通りだ。
大丈夫なの？
I think just like having it not obstructed and not in a, you know, cabinet or TV center type thing. I think that's about all you can do. It doesn't matter the orientation of it, horizontal or standing up. The cooling is going to be the same. The vents are like on the side, right? They're not obstructed when you tilt it. Jeez. Is there a way to actually monitor the internal temperatures of a PS5? Like, is there a settings info panel where it'll tell you? Or do you just know based on the feeling of the heat coming off of it? Stick a meat probe in there, yeah. Fans on the... It doesn't sit directly on the base when it's standing up, right? There's like the wings keep it off the surface. Yeah, I don't think that would be an issue either way. Those are probably for intake, right? You would usually have intake on the bottom, out on the top, given that the heat be rising. My computer has intake on the bottom. Actually. And the case, similar to the PS5, it just has like little stands to keep the bottom from being flush with the surface. Maybe it would do better if I like suspended it in a pool of ice or something. Uses a liquid metal in place of thermal paste? Well, isn't thermal paste technically kind of a liquid metal? It is metal, right? With some red ropes. I'll hang it from my sex swing.
今すぐやめるのよ。
俺にさるな。
It's like silver something, I think, is usually thermal paste, right? I think it is metal. Everybody in the house is sleepy. Cats are sleepy, Alyssa's sleepy. Kind of feeling it too. Yeah, we lost time. Having them molded on the elevator lost us a lot of time. I know. I know, dude. Sleepy Demon is in my house, yeah.
これで思い出した？
ええ、エブリン。思い出したわ。
じゃあまた
Yes, metal.
家族になってくれるよね。
いいえ、ダメよ。家族にはなれない。これまでも
Thermal paste shouldn't
あなたと家族になんてなら
melt,
ないのよ。
though.
いい。お前なんていらない。
Like, I still don't understand. Like, thermal paste shouldn't drip out. Even under extreme heat. Because, like, that's the whole point, right? And, like, thinking about it, my CPU is actually sitting up, right? Because my computer's sitting upright, the motherboard's sideways. As far as I know, the thermal paste hasn't leaked out. And I run this bitch hot. This PC runs really hot. Yeah, I can't see any way that that would be an issue. I think any orientation of PS5 should be fine. PC heats your room, yeah. I mean, when I'm playing like Cyberpunk, it's actually kind of nice. The underside of my desk gets all warm. Because my PC sits like under my desk. There's a quick drop there. I don't know how to do it. Why pay for heating if you have a PC? Good God door. I love how close we can stand next to those remote palms without them doing anything. Oh, you're right, dude. PC Kotatsu. Yeah. Just put a blanket over your desk and then play Cyberpunk, Crisis, Skibbity Backrooms. Any game that heats your PC. Run a Bitcoin miner. A console heats their room, but yours doesn't do that? I mean, they may be living in a closet. When Alyssa's Xbox, when she's like playing like a few hours of Overwatch, that side of the room does get a little warm.
Juicy.
And then your CPU melts. I mean, ambient temperature actually doesn't play that much of a role in computer temperatures. You could actually... Linus Tech Tips proved this extensively a few times. But you could actually... Airflow, even the lack of airflow wouldn't be that big of an issue. I don't think. I don't think it would be that big of an issue. Like think about it. The heat coming off of your CPU is like really high, like, you know, 80 plus degrees potentially Celsius, right? That's like almost water boiling temperatures. But the heat you feel coming off of the PC itself at most is like, you know, 80 Fahrenheit, maybe a little bit hotter than that. Like whatever circulatory system your PC already has, like the heat is already so contained that I don't, you know, it might increase the temperature a few degrees, like the ambient temperature would make a little bit of a difference, or cutting off the air by putting a blanket over your desk might cause a bit of a difference, but I don't think it would put it into danger levels by any means. Like, you know, it would be no more different than playing the game with the heat off, or with the heat on, or during the summer, you know what I mean? You know what I mean.
いいさいいさおい心配しなくていい傷つけはしない今までずっと
Also, like, in the case of an all-in-one cooler, too, right? Like, the radiator is the hottest part of that setup. I don't think you could increase the temperature by cutting off the airflow. Like, unless you, like, sealed up the whole case, right? Like, unless you put it in a vacuum or something. But I think just having desk kotatsu, I think your PC would be fine. Could always drape the blanket over just the front, actually. Could have it not reach all the way to the other, like, you don't need to have it like full front to back. Because, like, you really just need your legs and the front part covered. The back could still be open. It's a good idea. It's a good ass idea. I remember there was back in the day when I used to watch StarCraft 2. There was a StarCraft streamer that he was like a caster commentator, and he refused to pay for heat, and he lived in the UK. And I remember he would be casting streams and he'd be like full bundled, like fucking, like he was reporting from Alaska. He'd be like wearing like sweatshirt, hoodie, fucking long sleeves, big puffy jacket, scarf, fucking earmuffs, like. Yo, Dehumanizer, what's up? Could you see his breath? I don't recall, I don't think so. But it was definitely fucking cold in there. I remember it would always, like, you would hear him commentating, and then, like, the match would end or whatever, and it would cut to the commentator's camera. It would cut over to his camera, and you just see him, like, all fucking, like, bundled up. Yo, Deceptive Illusion, what's up? Welcome to the YouTube chat. Am I into Final Fantasy VII Remake Rebirth at all? Nah, I'm not really Final Fantasy guy at all. Not that I dislike them, it's just that I haven't really played them. Also, I feel like game audio is a little low. I said I have nothing against Final Fantasy, I just haven't played them. I'm sure I would like them. You gotta get rid of these Carnegie Hall tickets for the orchestra on Saturday? Is it for a Final Fantasy orchestra thing? Oh, no shit. Shit, who do I know that's in the area? The people that I do know that are kind of somewhat local enough that they could potentially take up on that is, they're at GDQ. This week, so that's out. This is the only stop on the world tour that has the girl who did Aerith's solo song at Gold Saucer. Ah. Yeah, the one person I would suggest is at GDQ all week. They would presumably require you living in either New Jersey or New York, just because getting to Carnegie Hall otherwise might be a bit of a problem. Yeah. Sorry. Did I pick that up? Yeah, Deceptive Illusion. Your butt hurts when you sit in an office chair for longer than an hour. Any tips on avoiding discomfort and pain on butt while sitting for long periods of time? Investing in a better chair does really help. Not having like a gaming chair or something like that and having a proper office chair makes a big difference. My ass used to hurt in my old chair. What did help was I got a like a cushion sort of thing. They make these like lumbar and butt support things. Those kind of help. But yeah, the solution really is getting a new chair. It's gonna snow Saturday, so they better live in New York City. True. Yeah, that's fair. If I think of anyone, I'll let you know, but... This game's scary. Pathetic how can you be scared of a game? That's child's play. I don't know, man. I'm just a little bitch. What can I say? I'm so scared right now. I'm so startled. My ass used to hurt. Just has an odd lean to the left. What I recommend, if you're looking for a new chair, rather than buying one full price, spending a shitload of money, try and find a, like, office liquidation place near you. Basically, there are these places, it's usually like they're just in a warehouse, and when office spaces either buy or get rid of chairs or office equipment and stuff like that, they unload it to these companies. So, you can, you can save a lot of money if you go through one of them, getting a lightly used office chair. And then also they usually have everything assembled already, because they're not going to take the time disassembling everything. So you can actually try out the chairs that they might have in the showroom. That's my best advice. And like this chair that I have right now costs $2,000. If I were to buy it full price directly from Aaron, I spent $500 on it. Saved me a fuckload of money. Still an expensive chair, but it's a really good chair. You should play Goosebumps. Baby game made for babies. Could play Goosebumps. Go back to Goosebumps. Pure sperms. Which chair do I have? I have the, shit. It's the Herman Miller Aeron Remastered, I want to say. Is that the name of it? I think that's the one. There's a whole line of Aaron chairs, so I'd recommend, if you can, going somewhere that you can try them out. Especially if you're looking to drop money on it, you know? It really makes a big difference being able to check out some of the different styles. Made by gamers for gamers. Yeah, those chairs are always fucking god-awful. DX Racer, what else? Maxnomic. I've never tried the Secret Labs chairs, but it's the same fucking style as all the other ones. Like, I guarantee you those chairs are not comfortable to sit in for extended periods of time. Yeah. This chair is great, though. As long as I'm sitting in it correctly. Which right now I'm actually not. I'm sitting on my leg. Oh, are you fucking... Oh, we have a heal. We didn't even need to pick up the thing. I'm dumb. Bro. Where'd we get that heal from? Lucas section? Did I pick up a heal and not use it? Big brain. Big brain. Ah, my leg fell asleep, it hurts. Yeah, right. Like, yeah, I do have a habit of, like, tucking a leg in. Like, that's how I'm sitting right now. I have one leg tucked. This chair isn't super good for going full cross-legged, but I shouldn't be sitting like that anyway. So, like, the chair design kind of discourages me from sitting like a total goblin.
こいつパパになりたくないってそれじゃあ殺すしかないねじゃあ次はママがお前を殺す
But yeah, I can recommend this chair. It's on the expensive side. You want to try a cross-leg chair? Do they make chairs specifically designed for sitting cross-legged? I was gonna say, if you want a cross-legged chair, the main criteria are no wings. It needs to be one flat, roundish sort of surface, you know? If it has any, like, sort of plastic wing, you know, side piece or whatever, it's not gonna be comfortable. My old chair had plastic side piece, sort of, and I sat cross-legged in it all the fucking time, and it hurt. It was so bad, but I just did it. It's dumb. Oh, why does my leg feel like it's exploding? GG. Not a great run, but not bad. My butt doesn't hurt during long sitting sessions? No, not really. I mean, I do... It is important to stand up and stretch. Like between this run and the next run, I'm gonna stand up, I'm gonna use the bathroom, I'm gonna, like, you know, do a little sideways, back stretch, all that stuff. That is important. There is no chair that you do not need to stretch every, you know, hour and a half or whatever. But yeah, no, in terms of, like, coming back to the chair, sitting back down, and then continuing, no pain at all. My ass does not hurt. Sometimes my back does if I'm, like, fucking cooking, you know? If I'm, like, really shrimp-like, then that'll hurt my back. But that's just me sitting wrong, you know? It's not anything a chair is gonna fix. But yeah, I can recommend this chair very strongly, but I would recommend buying it at a discounted price, because $2,000 for any chair that's a lot. That's like a lot of money, dude. How long are my breaks from sitting? Usually in like 2 to 4 minute, 5 minute range at most, you know? Yeah. Just to make sure I don't have any, like, blood clots forming in my legs. You know? Yo, Kimsters! This is such a good game. This is a great fucking game. And the run is really fun. It's a good one to learn. Every 60 to 90 minutes, give or take. Sometimes I'll go 2 hours without standing, but I usually try and stand up. You know, at minimum I'll stand up, like, just for a brief moment. But yeah. But, like, if I needed to, I could sit in this chair for probably, like, 5 hours in one sitting. I don't know, like, I wouldn't want to raw dog it, though. I wouldn't want to raw dog just sitting in this chair just to see how long my ass can tolerate it. That sounds like a losing game. GG's. Yeah, it's kind of amazing. This run is relatively glitchless. We do have a lot of, like, optimizations and tricks and stuff like that, but besides the out of bounds, It's technically kind of a vanilla run. I might get bed sores on my butt. Yeah, from sitting like 4 or 5 hours, probably, yeah. GG's. 128.07. That's not bad at all. That's not shabs. I know exactly what we did wrong. I know exactly what went wrong. Let's go again. Oh, shit. The DLC is out. We gotta play it now. Great DLC, by the way. All of them are. But that one's free. Right. Alright, so I'm gonna start the cutscene, and I'm going to take my break real quick. So enjoy the cutscene. I'll be right back.
いいさん元気？どうしてもあなたに愛してるって伝えたくなって連絡してみたの。あ、いいニュースよ。もうすぐ家に帰れることになったの。待ち遠しいわ。この子守みたいな仕事を終わらせて、早く素敵な旦那さんに会いたい。寂しいわ。もう仕事に戻らなくちゃ。愛してるわ、いいさん。早く会いたい。離れていてもあなたを思ってるから。それじゃあね。いいさん、あなたに私嘘をついた。ごめんなさい。このメッセージをもし見てるなら、私を探さないで。
はい。いや、俺だ。イーさんだ。
ああ、大丈夫か。昨日は急に帰っちまって。
ああ、俺は心配ないよ。大丈夫だ。話があって、ミヤがまだ生きてたんだ。戻ってきた。
見つかったのか？どうやって？何があった？
詳しいことはわからない。わからないけど、とにかく彼女から連絡があった。何かのいたずらかもな。でも、迎えに来てくれと。
彼女はどこに？
ダルベイだ。ルイジアナ。
That is a big part of the reason, actually, that I like speedrunning this game so much, is that we have these built-in cutscene breaks, because we can't skip the cutscenes. I mean, there is a cutscene skips category, but in this category, we cannot skip the cutscenes. Try and do a little bit better. Our sum of best is pretty wild.
ここだな。
Oh, I fat-fingered my A key. But yeah, if anybody has any questions about the run or anything like that, feel free. I always kind of, like, forget that not everybody knows everything about this game like I do. Pretty chill run. Cutscenes do break up the intensity. It gives you a lot of time to like collect your thoughts and think about the next part coming up and how you're gonna do it. Stuff that you need to remember. Oh, what's on GDQ tonight? I meant to look at the schedule. I don't even know what games are tonight. Might get a little pop-out window I can watch. Good. That felt clean. That was a nice one. I used to have a lot of these, like, times sort of memorized. Like, it was like, we should be reaching the top of the ladder at 420. And then there was, like, bolt cutters should be, like, sub 527, 528? I think. Welcome to the family, should be sub 15. Etc. Etc. Skipped the little jump scare there by looking at the wall. It's a trick you can try on your own playthrough. Game's too scary, I didn't want to see the jump scare. Too scary.
ミア、見つかってよかった。俺だ、イーサンだ。
イーサン、
大丈夫か？
どうしてここにいるの？
どういうことだ？君が呼んだんだろう。
違う、私じゃない。私が誰にも見られてない。あいつには。
あいつ？他に誰かいるのか？一体何があった？
あいつが来る。早く逃げないと。今すぐ逃げるの、早く。
早く。
どこに行く気だ？
安全な場所よ。
どういうことか説明してくれ。君は3年も行方不明だった。
3年も。
I want to know more about, like, the Baker family. Not, like, Jack and Lucas. Like, what about, like, their parents? Like, what about, like, Lucas's grandparents? What about, like, Mia's parents, too? And even Ethan's. It just seems weird to me that, like, none of... I guess you got the grandma. Who was, like, the real grandma, though? Because the grandma's just Evie. Who was Jack's paw? Paw. Who was Jack's peepaw? Pep Pep.
説明してくれ。君からのメッセージで。
私じゃない。私は知らない。
呼んだだろう。
呼んでないわ。
それじゃあちゃんと話してくれ。
私が知ってることはもう全部。
Good Mia face incoming.
こっちへ行きましょう。
Kind of phoned it in on the mouth animations there. Yo, Deshane, what's up, dude? It goes good. It goes quite well, actually. I'm pretty good. I hope you're doing well. Man. Mm-hmm. The single most passive-aggressive sentence in the English language. Like, give me an example. The first thing that comes to mind is, yeah, right. Which I've always... Oh, like, when giving advice. I see what you mean. So you're aware, I think is probably high up there. Or like for your information. Either of those are pretty passive aggressive. Yeah. I've always liked "yeah, right" as an expression because it's a double positive, right? Like in English, you have like double negatives. If you say it's not raining, that means it's raining, right? Yeah, right means what you're saying is not true. So somebody says something and I say, yeah, right. It's two positives, but it turns into a negative. There's like not really any other example in English where that comes through. I'll bring this up because your roommate complained about you doing laundry at 6 a.m. Fair, because it woke him up. Then hit me with the maybe do it later or not all at once. Just a suggestion. Like minorly passive aggressive. I don't know. Your girlfriend says fine as a no. Over 10 minutes in 10 texts. And then 2 hours later, he sent just a suggestion. Okay, that's rather passive aggressive. That's funny. Sorry you're dealing with roommate bullshit though, that's fucking annoying. That's the right spot. Yeah. Well, what does he mean do it not all at once? Oh, yeah, next time you do it at like 4 a.m. and wash one shirt at a time. And be like, I'm not doing it all at once. I took your suggestion. Do it later or not all at once. Yeah, do it at 7 a.m., right? Because it was 6 a.m. Do it at 7 a.m. and do it one shirt at a time.
That's passive.
That's, yeah. Like every day. Like you will never have dirty laundry anymore. Do your laundry every single day. You take your clothes off, you go put them in the fucking washer. Nude. Do it naked. Walk across the house naked to assert dominance. Lock eyes with him as you walk across the house with your clothes in hand. Because your dryer sucks, you have to run it twice. That does suck. Increases the bill, also. Unless it's included. That's your land. Okay, yeah. If it's included, then fuck them. That's how I feel about hot water. Oh, yeah. Why am I so bad at the fucking game, dude? I keep doing that. I gotta just practice that input. Living with students, yeah. That's not great. Yeah. It's because English isn't their first language. Wait, so your roommate is not a native English speaker? Have you considered telling them that what they said came off negatively? Because maybe they're not aware that they were being passive-aggressive. I mean, that could be a, oh, I didn't mean anything aggressive by it. That was just the words that I thought were appropriate. And then it could be a learning experience. Or they knew, and it's ultra passive-aggressive. You're like, no, I know. What you said came off as a bit passive-aggressive and kind of antagonistic. No, I know. 15 in a row before you reply. Yeah. I'm gonna go with language barrier. I'd like to hope language barrier. You're aggressively hoping that you get a PB? Dude, why would you come at me with that aggression? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Yeah, right, bro. Yeah, right, dude. Yeah, right. Good one. New Nvidia cards come in January. Whoa. $3,000. Yeah, I'd lean more on language barrier than malicious in a case like this. But I don't know. Also, Momo, hope you're doing good, dude. Yeah. 5070 550. 5070 Ti 750. Is that Canadian or USD? That's USD? That's actually not too bad. I'm not looking to upgrade anytime soon, but hoping it's Canadian, yeah. Yeah, right, like 549 Canadian would be like $300 US. Yeah, it's really bad. Like $1,000 would be like 700-ish, maybe. If that. 383. I know, like, last I checked, it's like $250 US is almost 350 Canadian. Like, it's a $100 price difference just on such a small amount, right? Oh yeah, your prime minister just resigned, yeah. True. Yeah, probably won't get a PC upgrade till maybe 2026. I don't know. We'll see how good this computer holds up with whatever comes out this year, you know. But I haven't had this PC for very long. Still fresh. Aside from the 13900K inside of it, which is just the most toxic CPU you could possibly own. It's pretty good. Good. I don't think that works for wall skip. No. He didn't swing. Oh yeah, we have that word just blanket blocked, by the way. For US related reasons to Shane. Based. Oh. Phone skip. Take that. I don't know if we actually had that on our times up there, so we might save like 2 or 3 seconds here. That'd be pretty cute. Best possible time, 1:27:27. Just get that time. Are those completely new spit? Yeah, I made these, what, yesterday? Right? Yesterday. Yeah. Or Saturday? No, yeah, yesterday. Because the game crashed on Saturday, so we were never able to save them, so. Yeah, these are completely new, and our sum of best is already faster than our leaderboard PB. It's crazy. Should not have been able to beat that on the sum of best that fast. That means that we don't even need to implement the new out of bounds. We have time to save on that run. Like, none of these like segments, I would say, have been absolutely perfect. So the fact that that is already our sum of best is very, very encouraging. Yeah, the game audio just a little low. If I remember, I'll turn it up. What do you need to hear? All in Japanese. Pocket knife datte. Yeah. 3 seconds. Could have been more if we had a good hallway, but had to turn around for Jack. I remember watching somebody running like Pokemon Blue, I think, and I think they play that in Japanese because the on-screen text is faster. And they made the joke, they were like, the hardest part about learning the speedrun is learning Japanese. Or like, I botched the delivery. It said something like that, it was funny. Cool. Ethan just casually tanking an explosion. See that one tire that was just standing up? That was cool. That's another censorship difference. His head doesn't get all blown to bits. But that one doesn't even save any time, it's just a difference in the animation. I did that bad.
Juicy.
Save time somewhere, though. We're not even really taking perfect lines on some of these. See?
Juicy.
Alright. Out of bounds time. Oh, I didn't like that at all, dude. He's gonna drop. He's gonna drop so fucking early. I already feel it. Yeah, that's so early. Damn, dude. Get the fuck over here, bud. Darn. At least we're getting the good shot in the hallway. That's the stagger we wanted, so he gets here earlier. I'm going too far up on the stairs. That's why he does that awkward move. And now it's gonna be a pain in the ass to get through. Yeah. Alright. We made it. It wasn't clean though. There's like several seconds to save there. No doubt. The reason we swapped to 60 there, that's actually PC dependent, but you have to Oh, Daughters of Sinners, welcome in. Good question. The reason we swapped there on that one when we're dropping back in is because we need to load in the basement correctly. So you see me like pause buffer as we're falling. We fall sort of faster than the area loads in. So if I don't pause buffer there, we fall forever. Also, if we're at 60 if we're at variable frame rate, so we're just getting, you know, 400 frames per second or whatever, the ceiling loads in too quick, and we get stuck in the ceiling. So we need to fall far enough that we're past the ceiling, but not far enough that we're through the floor. And then the reason you saw me go to 30 to get past Jack on the stairway is because changing your FPS adjusts hitboxes and hurt boxes, and basically allows you to squeeze through hitboxes a little bit easier. So we probably wouldn't have been able to squeeze through them at all. We would have just been running into them, unless I went to 30. Bullshit. Bullshit. My Jack 2 needs work, as you can see. Oh. Didn't get the quick kill either. Oh, stop the time loss. Damn. Yeah, I need to practice my Jack too. Yo, pizza. What's up, dude? Howdy.
Juicy.
All right. I love having auto splits in this game because knowing those minor time saves, it's huge. Nice. Yo, Isan Genki. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, in regards to the FPS thing, I got stuck. There's a few other spots that we're going to switch FPS. There's like various reasons that we do it, but the general important thing is that it changes how things load in, and it changes the hitboxes of enemies and objects.
この汚れを取らない限りここからは出られない。ミアも同じだよ。
治す方法があるのか？
血清がいるの。血清さえあれば元の体に戻れる。手遅れじゃなければだけど。
As long as you're not too far gone.
わかった。どこにあるんだ？
それが分かれば私だってとっ
If I
くに
knew where one was, I'd already
で
be
も
long
彼女
gone.
はきっと休館の中のどこかに隠してるはずなんだ。
血清が手に入ればミアを治して帰れるんだな。
ああ、そういうことだね。休館は沼のそばだからすぐ見つかるよ。
わかった。
わかった。
でも母さんもそこにいると思う。
母さん？
気をつけて。みんなあんたを探してる。
Oh man, the old house, man. Oh, Zoink Scoob. I'm like so scared, man. Jinkies. Alright. Color de tequila. Then here, we're gonna do another 30 FPS swap. And that changes the bugs so that you can more easily chainsaw them and get through the door in one clean move. Live action Scooby-Doo movie night? That's a great idea. Yeah. I do not disagree there. Need to do more movie nights in 2025. 2024 was a little lacking. We had a few, and they were good. But we could do with some more. You missed all of them? That's gonna be a skill issue, I believe. Movie night inside of Voices of the Void? Not a terrible idea. No, we usually just do those in Discord. So that if people theoretically want to just watch the movie but not have fucking me laughing like a hyena over stupid jokes. You were actually at the movies? Well, that's just because I pick a good night for movie night, so. Fucking bug. Do not sting me, bro. I swear to God. There's two of them. Why are you following me into the house? Stop. Stop. Oh, I shouldn't have healed that close to the door. I forgot. You actually can't open doors when you're in the healing animation. I love that scream.
お前の母親と虫に襲われたんだぞ。なんで言ってくれなかった？
悪かったね。で、結成は？
いや、まだだ。でも作る材料なら分かった。D 型被験体とかいうやつの頭と腕らしい。
A head? I think I have that around here somewhere.
本当か？
でも腕の方は分からない。休館は全部調べた？
いや、まだだ。2階を調べてみるよ。
それじゃあ、探してみて。見つけたらトレーラーで会おう。
Oh. It was sloppy, but we didn't mess up the skip.
今のは何だ？何かあるな。
Oh. Welcome in the chat. World record is on screen. It's 126.44 by Captain Ezekiel. Ooh, that was a nice death spot. She's really close to the... That's a great copy pasta. We actually save a tiny bit of time because we were right there. This like mold wall does not crumble until you're past the little threshold. Yo, Yonda Snake. One of your favorite REs of all time? Yeah. This one is definitely #1 for me. A little bit biased, but I do love it. Would be 4th for you. What's your first? RE4 OG. I feel like a lot of people have that as their #1. Oh. Get that a little slow. Aww. Aww. Yo, Snake. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Core and remake are interchangeable for top spot. That's what I've been saying. I'm like, oh, you mean RE-OG remake? I see, not RE4 remake. I got you. I've been of the mindset that I might like 4 remake more than the OG. Other than for the nostalgia factor. Ugh. Odor every time. Having played OG RE4 on GameCube, besides that, the remake is the better experience in my opinion. Besides a couple missing voice lines. Forced input delay? On PC? Also, I'm pretty sure the bloom is disableable. At least on PC. There's a slightly faster way we could be doing that. Saves like maybe half a second. A little more risky. More green though. Can't complain. Like how you just see that guy spawn in.
Juicy.
Ooh. At a 0.00 gold split. Crazy. That song, this song that we're listening to just used a sample from Ferris Bueller's Day Off.
いくら必死になってこんなボロ屋の中探し回ってもお前が手に入れたがってる材料なんてもう何一つ見つけられやしねえよ、いいさ。結成を作りたいか。
You got a pen for doing something for Ford. You make the joke, I worked for Ford for almost a decade and all I got was a lousy pen. But it is a nice fucking pen. You found a similar one of the same brand for 90 bucks. Damn, so it is genuinely a nice pen. You know the brand of pen? Is it a Mont Blanc? Mont Blanc? T-Cross. I don't know if I've heard that. He don't miss. This motherfucker don't miss.
Yo yo, パスコードがいるんだろ。そうだな、0814はどうだ。いや待って待って、06。
Yeah, it sounds nice.
21だ。ああ待って違ったな、0514だ。
0514だ。
やってみろよ、当たるかもしれねえぞ。
Hope it's not an issue that I put the gun in that late. I think I was supposed to put it in sooner. I think you agree the Part 4 remake is better. Still love the original as well. Yeah. I mean, the OG has a special place because I played that in my parents' basement on GameCube. Scared the shit out of myself. Remember, like, running back up to my room. Never played 5, though. Well, I mean, not until recently. I played 5, like, a couple years ago for the first time. But it wasn't like, I didn't play 4 and then say, man, I gotta buy the next one. I was more like, scary games. I don't like them. Oh, come on. Fat man down. Fat man down. Pretty cool pace right now. Not bad. Not bad. Go, Arkham!
Juicy.
Juicy. Yo, Arkham fan, thank you for the raid. Isan Genki, thank you for the follow. What's up, Bray? Everybody's doing good. My name is Needle. A horror speedrunner. I feel like that took extra long. Hope you had a good stream, dude. I don't know if there's a mod around to do the shout out. I don't know if the bot's even gonna work. Bot might have disconnected by now. Bot's still on the fritz a little bit. Besides your epic Mickey speedruns was a good stream. Nice. Runs did not go to plan, I guess. Yo, Isan Genki, thank you for the follow. Sloppy. Flospy. Bluesy. Bot needed a vacation. No, they broke the Twitch integration. Live split kept breaking. You were failing easy. Oh, that sucks. Live split issues drive me nuts, as you've seen. Yeah, Twitch integration, or Twitch authentication, sorry, is kind of broken right now. So, apparently all sorts of bots and APIs are having issues this week. And all we know is it started on Saturday, and they haven't figured out how to fix it yet. Up to Metal Gear Rising for an hour, that's cool. Hope it was a good stream, regardless of the run issues. A little late. Yeah. Ideally we get through that, no slowdown at all. There was just a tiny bit of slowdown at the end.
Juicy.
Oh, let me move. Did I do that right? I think I did that right. Matero, Mia. This would be a cool run to get the Jack quick kill. This would be a cool one to get that.
Mia, Zoe か。ゾイ、俺は
後にして、今は時間がない。材料は両方持ってきたの？
ここにある。これで作れるか。
The most awkward way to kill a run in this game is when Zoe goes, "Do you have both ingredients?" And if you fucked up and you don't have both ingredients at this time, you just like don't free Mia. Or yeah, you don't free Zoe or Mia. And you just you have to go back to your item box and grab the two key items. Pretty goofy way to lose a run, but it does happen. It has happened in the past and will probably happen at some point in the future. No! No! Oh, that's so fucking lame, dude. Get your ass up, bro. How did I miss that? For real? Fuck. Yeah, that's rip. That is rip. Fuck. You know, what'd be really fucked up is if we got it this time. Nah. Didn't get it. Worth a try. See that animation where he starts digging down? If you get the quick kill right, he goes straight into that animation. He doesn't, like, stomp around a little bit before. Darn. Good pace, but that really fucking puts a damper on it. Darn.
さすがにもう終わりだろ。
いいさ、こっちよ。
Yeah, that's rip. Bummer. We can technically bring it back, but not by much. Keep going.
What is that? It's the unknown.
The unknown. Yo, life is good. Yeah, this might be salvageable, but it's not going to be a juicer. Thank you for the good luck. Need it. We're to save any time and shit. Certainly need it.
いいんだ。逃げるなんて考えがバカだった。でもゾイ、もういい。二人ともさっさと行って。一緒に行こう。誰か治療できる人がいるはず。ここが私の家。ここから離れられないんだよ。
助けを送る。
そんなのいらない。誰も助けになんか来ないくせに。
Damn, she didn't have to yell at us, though. What the fuck?
いいさ。ありがとう。
他に誰を選ぶっていうんだ。
いいさ。
ミア、辛いのは分かってる。でも話してくれ。
I'm just looking at the GDQ schedule.
君が関係してる。
There's nothing in particular I really want to catch.
いいさ。
Feel like tomorrow, really.
頼むよ。あれは船か。どうしてこんなところに。おい、大丈夫か。今のは何だ。 なんだこれは。なんだ。
I forgot Crow Country got in.
ママ、こっちだよ。
Wow. Kind of surprising that. It's unusual to see everyone streaming. I will say the FOMO, like having been to GDQs and then not going, is very real, you know? Like, I would have liked to go, but it just wasn't in the finances, and the hotel, like, barely had rooms. And then like, if the timeline worked out the same, it would have been really bad because Alyssa has been super sick like all week. Like she's only now starting to feel better, but it would have been like I don't know if I would have wanted to go if she was feeling this way. I somehow seem to have dodged whatever it was. Which, is surprising. Norovirus? The norovirus. But also, it's like a guarantee. If you go to any convention, games done quick, something like that, it's almost a guarantee that you're gonna get some sort of crud. You're gonna come back and you're gonna have something. But last year for me and Alyssa, it was fucking COVID. It wasn't fun. Would not recommend. Strong strain of the flu? Maybe that's what Alyssa had, I don't know. I mean, she didn't really have any, like, flu. She didn't really have a fever. She had a fever for maybe, like, 12 hours, 18 hours. But the fever went away really quick. It's mostly just been... Her chest has been, like, congested. Not, like, painful, but, you know, wet cough. And, congestion. I don't know. Maybe it's the norovirus. Whatever it is, doesn't seem to affect me. Like, I don't think it's just I've gotten lucky. I think whatever it is doesn't have an effect on me. Or maybe I felt like shit for like a day and didn't even really realize it was attributed to... I'm ready for the fight of my life. I am up to date on my COVID vaxes. I don't have a flu vax, though, which I was meaning to get. I was considering the other one. There's like there's like 3 vaccines that are available right now. I was considering the other one, too. Like, one thing getting COVID taught me is that, you know, getting vaccinated does not prevent you from getting sick, but it prevents you from, like, a sickness that could have otherwise put you in the hospital. And it's kind of worth it. Like, I can't imagine... COVID fucked us up for, like, a good, like, 2 weeks. And there were kind of, like, residual symptoms for a while. But I can't imagine what it would have been like if we weren't vaxxed at all. Yeah, we were like fully up to date at the time. Definitely gotten pretty consistent with this run. Like, we may be behind, but we're not losing more time, really. Had that for a month, push your body to the limit, yeah. I mean, we got a pulse oximeter when we had COVID just to keep an eye on, like, blood oxygen levels, because that's really where it can start to get dangerous, is if your blood oxygen just, like, plummets. And it was crazy that, like, most of the time when you would check it, it would be like somewhere between 95 to 97, which is already like bordering on concerning. You know what I mean? Like much lower than that, it starts to get concerning. Whereas like if I were to check my blood oxygen right now, I guarantee it's 99 or 100. So like that whole week or 2 weeks, whenever we would check, it was just like, it was not perfect. And now that I don't have COVID, every time I check, it's like pretty much perfect. I'm like, yep. It's real. Fuck. We recovered it, but... that shot, that second shot on the leg is just so hard while he's falling. Even while you had it, damn. Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to do that. Yo! Dude.
RE7, let's go.
Let's go. Fuck yeah. I'm surprised the TTS didn't say let's go. Lilith, buddy, I hope you're doing alright. Good to see you, man. Hope you're keeping well. Happy New Year. Oh, that might have been too far. We've kind of been cooking in this run. Like, I'm baffled. I can't understate how shocked I am. Or overstate? I can't overstate how shocked I am. That we're even close to, like, PB pace. That means I guess I just didn't push myself as hard as I should have. Maybe I'm just a better gamer now. Maybe it's that. They say when you get older, you get shittier at video games, but I don't know, man. I'm a better gamer than I ever was. Nice. Yeah, waifu. Got a couple beers ready? Oh yeah, dude. I got a really funky one actually here. Hang on, I'll show you after the skip. let me not fuck this up first, and then. Nice. All right, cool. I have a. It's by 450 North Brewing, which is Indiana, and it's The Blueprint. It's a slushy light, and it's got it's a slightly fruited sour ale with blue raspberry, lemon, and angel food cake. Yeah, they make the slushy XLs and stuff like that. This one's way chiller. This one's not as like sweet or tart. This one's way more mellow, but it's good. Watching old footage of yourself playing games from 5 years ago, yeah. No, I think what they're gonna find, they've said for a long time, you know, science has proven that like your mental acuity goes down. You lose your muscle reflexes or whatever, muscle memory and reflexes and reaction time and stuff like that. I think they're gonna find that with like the generation of gamers that we are, we're gonna be in our 60s and we're gonna be fucking cracked, dude. If the trajectory is continually upwards, you know? And I'm like 33, right? I'm an old-ass man at this point. What if you took that beer back to the Middle Ages, they'd assume you're trying to poison them? Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, I discovered a new liquor store, actually not that far from me. And the dudes there actually really know their shit. Apparently one of the guys that works there is a former sommelier also. So we were told that like if we ever need wine recommendations, we could ask him, and he's like genuinely, you know, knows his shit. The skills are transferable. I technically had Minecraft on my resume to get the job that I'm in now, but not like I didn't say like I played Minecraft, because I was admin on a Minecraft server, basically ran a Minecraft server for a while and built a community around that, and along with a bunch of other people, of course. But I use like online community building, maintained an active forum, of 500 plus members, like that sort of shit. Take the chocolate beer. Wait, I convinced you to buy a chocolate beer? No. What chocolate beer would I convince you to buy? I don't like chocolate beer or stout or anything like that. You got offered to become a sommelier years ago when you worked at the winery. And you always wonder how life would have went if you took it. It seems like, you know, it's niche, but the pay is probably pretty fucking good, you know? Although, this guy now works at a liquor store and he used to be a sommelier, so... maybe, I don't know. On the other hand, maybe you'd just be working at a liquor store. Like, I used to be a sommelier. It's like, yeah, but... Now you're working a cash register at a liquor store. It was a chocolate hemp beer? There's no way I recommended you that. There's no shot. I've never had a chocolate hemp beer. I didn't convince you to buy shit. I didn't rig shit, dude. I didn't do this. You'd be the most trained one in the world. 99% of your clientele would have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, right? It's probably one of the most, like, bullshittable, like, positions that you can have, right? Theoretically, especially if you know all the buzzwords and all the lingo and stuff like that, you could say whatever, and it's gonna sound perfect to the person buying the wine. Whoa. Whoa, dude. I once told you to buy a beer and you bought this beer. It's funny because there's probably like a craft brewery around here that brews a beer with that as like the title. This beer. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, okay. Alright. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. I influenced you to buy a beer. I would never recommend anything chocolate. Everything I've ever had chocolate related beer-wise is not up my alley. I know there are people who like it and like stouts and stuff like that, but peat pressure. Like moss? Drinking a beer with literally any hop and percent. It's serving large tropical vibes with a hint of peach and fruity esters. I'm getting notes of sandalwood and cherry. Oh, we picked it up faster than ever. Peeking at the notes on the can, and it's got a undertones of angel food cake. It's got a wide afterbirth. Seriously consider buying the $1,000 diamond water. Is that the one by the Shah? The Shah princess? Were we talking about that on stream? Probably. That's the only diamond water I know, I guess. Must have been. Yeah. Also, you got money to burn? Hi, it's me. Dumpster fire.
Juicy.
Yo, Diani, what's up? Filtered through diamonds. Yeah, it's super fucking... It's super scammy. It's fucking... I guess they run it through a diamond, and it's blessed by some sort of priestess? I don't know. Yeah, no, it's just water. Yeah. Is it just water? Yeah, totally. End of the day, it's just water. Yeah. Yo, Razor, thank you for the good luck, man. Yeah, no, it's blessed. They blessed it up, fam. You could have been blessed. How much does it cost? $2,500 US a bottle, approximately. Probably not even including shipping. The monster warped one. Yeah. Everybody talks about that water as actually being some of the best water they've ever had. Yeah. Monster did a thing for Warped Tour where they basically bottled water, and it became kind of a running thing. And it turns out the water that they're putting in the monster cans is like really actually delicious and good. And it's just water. There's no caffeine or gimmicks. Which it makes sense, right? Because they want everybody at the concert to be holding monster cans, but you don't want everybody drinking energy drinks all the time. So they do the same thing at the X Games, actually. When you see athletes like at the end of a run, they'll crack open a monster and drink from it. That's usually a water monster. It fully prepared for a gimmick, but it was the best. If like, I don't think it's super common, but if it was, they could probably make a fucking killing. You know? Maybe that's why it's so good, because it's like not profitable for them. Yeah, like Fiji in a monster can, or Evian. I personally, I like Evian. Better than Fiji? Damn. That's saying a lot. That's some shit. Imagine Fiji that has been filtered through diamonds and blessed by a priest. Yeah. I think the priestess that blesses it is not like a, you know, traditional priestess in the sense. I think it's like a reality TV, like the Shahs of Hollywood, or it's some shit like that. It's related to some nonsense. Oh, that's even worse. I'll take 12. Priestess bathwater? See, now that you might actually be able to see. I could understand a price tag on that. Depends on the priestess. Does canned water expire? You found this monster water $150 currently? No, I'd say probably not. But I'd also say that's probably not a great investment. No. It probably does. It probably does expire, but not in the time that it, like, maybe in 40 years the can will start to like leach or something like that. But 5-10 years, probably even 20, probably fine. Like, I think 40-50 would be an issue. You can find it at Trader Joe's? No shit. I've like never seen it. Other than in Warped Tour footage. And fucking X Games. I've never tried Liquid Death, but I've heard good things about Liquid Death. Cool cans, too. I love, like, the concept of Liquid Death, because part of it, or most of it at least, is the idea that if you're at, like, an event, everybody has, like, cans of beer. If you have a Liquid Death, it kind of looks like an alcoholic beverage, so you can maybe feel a little more comfortable drinking water instead of alcohol at, like, an event. Finding the still one is impossible. You don't like seltzer or bubbly? Liquid Death fell off once they changed how they got the water. How are they getting the water? Also, what the fuck is going on with the texture in front of me? It's like it can't decide if it wants to load the mip-map version or the high-quality version. They're getting it from the priestess's bathtub. Marketing sham as a beverage. I think it's a noble-ish cause, I would say. Yeah. Although that being said, you shouldn't feel embarrassed drinking a bottle of water at an event. Like, almost every time I go to a concert or whatever, when I go to the bar to get, like, a beer, I also get a water. You know, and I keep the water, like, in my back pocket or something. Oh, really? Oh, so it's not high quality anymore. Damn. I didn't get in on it fast enough. Oh. See, that's noble. I think that's a noble cause. The calcium flavor of Dasani. Dasani water is foul. That is like the lowest tier. Yeah. It's like enriched. Why didn't that split go off? Fuck. That's the first auto splitter issue we've had. Like, wow. We got official 50 series pricing? Yeah, Abby posted it earlier. It's not that bad, honestly. Really not that bad. NVIDIA doing us justice. The thing is, I'm not about to be an early adopter. No way. Water from your hometown is what dilithium is supposed to taste like. They've liquefied the dilithium crystals. Yeah, I would pay for that. Yeah, oh yeah, people are gonna bitch about the price. I think it's totally reasonable. $500 for a brand new graphics card at the entry level, that's totally reasonable. If you don't like that, wait 6 months, it'll go down. Probably. Or it might go up. Depends on if they run out of supply. The tap water in your town, really? Yeah, I wouldn't trust the tap water where I live. London tap water is bad. What's amazing is when I used to live in Manhattan, you can drink Manhattan tap water. Like, it's good because each building, there's like a big water purification plant, and then also each building has its own sort of setup for it that gets regularly maintained and inspected and stuff. So there's a lot of filtering that happens before the water comes out of your tap. But here in New Jersey, nah, I would not trust that tap water. Our inventory right? Yeah, it is. Oh, please. Smart water? Nah, I don't like smart water.
Juicy.
I can't do smart water. That's a fake juice because we had to manually split. We actually lost a little bit. In Europe, it's super common and good quality. Really? Yeah, Fiji's good. Evian. Evian is good. Evian is my go-to. Extracted by wringing out raccoons. The town I used to live in actually regularly would have notices sent out in the mail that would say, like, do not drink the tap water. Like, if you have to brush your teeth with it, like, make sure you spit. Like, don't swallow any of the water. And it would be like, the water is not safe even after boiling. Like, if you're gonna make pasta, use bottled water. That's the town I used to live in. Yeah. Lived in an incursion zone, dude, yeah. I lived in fucking Chernobyl. Dasani tastes like someone dropped a nickel into it. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Alright, assuming I don't botch this. In Mexico, it's the same. Tap water is not safe to drink, yeah. But then, like, major cities, actually, generally, for the most part, sometimes, the water is safe to drink here in the US. So, like, New York City, yeah. I think Chicago, also. If you live in the city, you're fine to drink that water. Vegas, I think, is fine. What was it like when the bombs fell in that town? Loud. Yeah. Housed in reactor core 1. That being said, hydration check. I think it's like, it has something to do with the pH. But I find Evian and Fiji, Evian and Fiji, to be the most hydrating of waters, you know? I think it might have something to do with the pH, though. I don't know. Like, I can crush... Where am I going? Where am I going? Dude. No! I just threw... Oh my god. I just fucking threw. My brain went into guest house mode, dude. It's okay. Yeah. Yeah. I just went into guest house mode, dude. I was thinking about water. Rip. That's okay. That would not have been a real PB anyway. Although, if we didn't lose all that time, that would have been a crazy final time. That would have been like a 37. This run was almost wild. I drank I need the diamond water. Yeah. The pH is just going to become acidic as soon as it hits your stomach. Yeah, but on the way down. Nvidia's really leaning into AI. Everybody's really leaning into AI. AI and quantum computing. This is not financial advice. For entertainment purposes only. Wait until the AI, just recursive fucking AI generating on top of AI. That's already starting to happen to an extent. Right? Because a lot of the, like, more creative AIs are being fed stuff that AI is creating, and it's just kind of, like, degrading the network. It's literally, it's human centipede, but in AI form. Pew 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 pew. See, I don't like that take, personally. Because AI has a lot of practical applications. It's a very valuable tool, I would say. But using AI to replace creative things that other people would otherwise be, you know, done by humans, I think that part of it is fucked up. But we're not even quite there yet. We're not far off. We're not even quite there yet. So I would say it's a little early to be fully outraged. We can get outraged when it gets outrageous. Which it will. It will. Why does the color look so bad? We're playing on full brightness. Probably has a lot to do with it. All the settings are turned down. Full brightness, low effects rendering. This is the DirectX 11 version. Hasn't been updated since 2020. The whole Metabot invasion that's planned. Oh, yeah. Adding bots to social media to inflate numbers and, like, stimulate, engagement and shit like that. That's gonna turn advertisers way the fuck off. Yeah. That's, like, literally just driving into a brick wall. And the public's, sub 128. The public perception about AI is sort of like Arkham has, where people are like, AI is the worst thing ever. So the more you implement AI into fucking... Well, yeah, sounds like Russians already. Yeah, that's true. The more you implement AI into, like, everyday things, and, like, the more people start seeing AI accounts and AI-generated content come up, the more polarized they're gonna get towards it, right? And I think that's gonna probably sway advertisers and stakeholders and big money people in the right direction. And it's all about the big money people, right? All about that. Alright. I wanted to do some suck up tonight, but we're kind of cooking here. Let's do another one. I'm gonna take a quick break. Enjoy the intro. Be right back. I gotta pee.
いいさん元気？どうしてもあなたに愛してるって伝えたくなって連絡してみたの。あ、いいニュースよ。もうすぐ家に帰れることになったの。待ち遠しいわ。この子守みたいな仕事を終わらせて、早く素敵な旦那さんに会いたい。寂しいわ。もう仕事に戻らなくちゃ。愛してるわ、いいさん。早く会いたい。離れていてもあなたを思ってるから。それじゃあね。いいさん、あなたに私嘘をついた。ごめんなさい。このメッセージをもし見てるなら、私を探さないで。
はい。
いや、俺だ。イーさんだ。
ああ、大丈夫か。昨日は急に帰っちまって。
ああ、俺は心配ないよ。大丈夫だ。話があって、ミヤがまだ生きてたんだ。戻ってきた。
見つかったのか？どうやって？何があった？
詳しいことはわからない。わからないけど、とにかく彼女から連絡があった。何かのいたずらかもな。でも、迎えに来てくれと。
彼女はどこに？
ダルベイだ。ルイジアナ州だよ。
3年も経ってんだろ。
ああ、分かってるけど、本当に彼女なら何があったのか知りたいんだ。
All right. God, that son of a best is just crazy now. There is like one fake second or so in there, but even with that, crazy. Yo, Edelson, you really good luck, man. Yeah. Yes. There is... It might be a DLC record. I have at least one. It might be on a Jack's 55th level. Yeah. Nobody runs Jack's 55th, unfortunately. People should. It's a banger. I'm pretty sure my not a hero knife only time is still second place. And that was the second run of that category that I ever did. And we were never able to beat that. 100 attempts. And we couldn't fucking beat that second run. Still not sure. Not sure what the deal is with that. And I think that run's only like 5 seconds off of record too. Oh, I inspected the thing, dude. Oh. I think I crouched too soon. Wait, was that it? Or did I lose time? I don't know. There's a quick drop you can get when you're falling into the water. That might have been it. It's like a really weird timing thing. We'll see. If I save like a little bit here, then we know. I've only ever gotten it once before. I don't really remember what it looks like. It's like the animation just kind of like is shorter when you fall in. I don't know if this was it. If we lose time, we didn't get it. Yeah. We didn't get it. Also, we've been running the game for 3 hours now, so the game has decided to use the low quality textures for everything. You can like see like the walls look extra crusty. Like the blanket texture. You can see the pixels. I have PC cutscene skip easy full game knife only record. Are you sure I don't have a Jack's 55th somewhere? Pretty sure there's a Jack's 55th record. They have it all separate. Just look at my SRC page. Scroll down to Jack's 55th. Yeah, look at the drawer textures and like Doom. Mia, 説明してくれ。君からのメッセージで。私じゃない。私は知らない。呼んだだろ。呼んでないわ。それじゃあちゃんと話してくれ。私が知ってることはもう全部話したわ。こっちへ行きましょう。Good face. I have 5 Jack's 55th records. Dominance. Mia, そっちで合ってるのか？あの一家が食事を運んできたから覚えてるの。 Stonks. There's one level of Jack's 55th that I don't think anybody's ever going to take the record. I don't know what occurred during that level. It's like the very first level. But there's no way to beat that time for some reason. And I tried. Spent a long time trying. And it's like deceptive. It doesn't even look that clean. It looks like there's time to save, but apparently there's not. 1, 2, 3, 4. New game plus main house 1. Is that the one? I don't remember. Yeah, one of those categories is just brutal. Or one of those levels in that category. Nobody's doing donuts in the parking lot, man. It's bogus. It's all icy out there. The one time you expect people to actually do donuts. Yametete.
私が悪いの。当然の罰よ。
ミヤ、なんでこんな。
No! I was too close. Damn. That sucks. It took me a minute to realize, too. It's gonna be rough. I keep doing a full 360. Keep doing the Xbox 360. Close. Probably do with turning down my sensitivity just a touch on this game, because I keep like over rotating. Look at that texture. The phone is so bad. Not ideal guest house.
今どんな気分か教えてよ。
Yeah.
仕事なんだ。この感染を抑える。終わらせる約束。全部一つ残らせる。
Your arm is fine, dude. Calm down. Look at that. Still attached. Kill him. New record on GDQ? What game? Run is right now. It's always hype. Forbidden West. Still haven't played any of the Horizon games. They look good, but not had time. Look at that box texture, dude. Or lack thereof. Oh, dude, we like compressed. Oh my god, she's like a weird little fucking gremlin, dude. What happened? Freaky. 1 minute record in all relic ruins. Nice. She's become a doorstop. My wife. She looks like Gollum. Yeah, she did have a Gollum to her. Accurate. I still say accurate as a reference to DJ Khaled, and I don't think anybody ever understands that. It's like a reference just for me. Cromulent. Sounds like an alien. Yeah, you got your Spocks and your Romulans and your Cromulans. And your Frankies.
このバカには何言ったって分かりゃしねえ。ルーカス何やってんだい。何すんだよあんた。勘弁しろよ親父。どけ曲がると。好き嫌いはいかんぞ。夕食はちゃんと食わんとな。
See how hallway goes. I don't know. This is not an ideal pace. I would like to be green. Maybe we'll switch over to Suck Up depending on how it goes. I don't know. I wanted to do runs of Suck Up, but in order to do that, I have to re-familiarize myself with playing that game. Speaking of AI, that is a good example of AI being used in a creative and interesting way. Rather than to replace creativity, it's being used to supplement and do something that a human realistically couldn't accomplish. I'm not even... I don't even want it! Just let me through, you bitch! We can't wall skip on that, because his positioning isn't right. I'm gonna squash you like a bug. Hope Marguerite didn't hear that. That's a great line. Some of Marge's VA work in English is probably some of the best in the whole game. She is like so good at screaming swear words. It's a very unique sort of skill. Some people, when you hear them swear, it sounds like it's the first time they're using that word, and that's always bothered me. Especially in like movies. And somebody says like, I don't give a fuck. And you're like, it didn't roll off the tongue. It didn't fit you. But then Marge comes out swinging with she calls you a fucking shitcock. And you're like, damn. That lady wields swear words like a golden hammer. Yo, Laura, what's up? She has experience, yeah. Wrecked in 7 days definitely has said fuck before. Yeah, right? If you go on YouTube, there's a video somewhere that has all of Marge's lines, including some that I don't know where they appear in the game or the DLCs, but they're apparently in the game files. And it's obvious that for some of them, they just, like, maybe gave her some direction and just let her fucking screech in the booth, because she just, like, shrieks and swears and, like, throws tantrums. It's so good. So good. Some of the Jack lines, too, that we don't really get to hear in the speedrun are really fucking good. Never trust that box, dude. What pushed it off the shelf? Fuck you and the horse you rode in on. That's also a great line. As he's getting into the car. Better start running, boy. Ooh. It'd be cool if he did that with the Albert, because the Albert was the last gun we had out. He does it with the Albert and there's no more Jack fights. What's up, Dead Inside? We're bleeding time, bro. Can't be doing this. Don't like it. I don't like it. Shot too early. Front row. Man, I gotta practice my out of bounds setup. It's not been going well for us. Voice line here, yeah. Early drop. Every run today we've had the same drop. I'm consistently getting the bad drop. Not good. I barely had that in position. I can't believe it accepted that. Get over here. Get over here, you son of a bitch. I'm getting weird drops on him here. Like that sucks, dude. We don't want that. We do not want that. And now we're out of bounds. Yay. Oh, 60. Nice. They're green. Yo, Valentine. What's up? You like old out of bounds, you mean? Yeah, the FPS there, it's actually, you don't need to do that on every computer. It's kind of different depending on how fast the game loads and stuff. But yeah, in my case, I need to do that. I need to pause, I need to switch FPS to prevent the ceiling from loading in too fast, and then I need to pause buffer to prevent falling through the floor. Yeah, 7. I have not even, like, I know maybe the first, like, minute of the new out of bounds, but it's 3 minutes. It's so long. We're running around out of bounds for so long, and it's yeah, it's hard, dude. It's really easy to have the wrong height or like go the wrong spot. Bogus. Bogus. My Jack 2 fight needs work. Apparently. I keep like ending up over there for some reason. I feel like usually I'm more to the left. Why is the new out of bounds 3 minutes? Yeah, so the new out of bounds involves going to Old House. What do you get in Old House? You get the key. You get the crow key in advance, I think. And maybe the crank in advance. What else do you do? There's like a few other things. You go all around the map out of bounds. And crow key, crank. Is there anything else? Oh, and then you come back in bounds right at the start of the Jack 2 fight. You don't need to walk through here or any of this. I mean, you do, but you walk through it out of bounds. Yeah. And it saves, if done perfectly right, we estimate maybe like 10 to 15 seconds. Saves lots of time? No. No. You spend 3 minutes out of bounds, and it saves maybe 10 to 15 seconds. Compared to current out of bounds route, right? Current out of bounds saves maybe 15 seconds, 20 seconds. I don't know if anybody's ever timed exactly how much. It's kind of hard to say. Oh, you hit the clock early, so you don't need to go into the clock room. So that also adds to the time save a little bit. Yeah, and you run around as Smeathan. Which is funny, because Smeathan is a term that I coined, like, way back in the day when we were messing around with out-of-bounds stuff. And it isn't until now that Smeathan actually has a purpose. But yeah, we call it Smeathan because you're clipped into the ground, so from your perspective, Ethan is, like, really short, and you're running around and everything looks big. It's pretty trippy. Smeathan. The castle out of bounds? Yeah, the castle out of bounds in Village was a pain in the ass. Yeah. Yeah, one step. How's it going? That's why they split the categories, because most people didn't want to do the out of bounds. What was that? Clatter. Hurt clatter. Yo, Shenron. How's it going? Nobody ever really leaves once you're in the family. Son.
Juicy.
Nice. Oh, dude. My quick shots. Terrible. You'd rather deal with the daughters and getting the masks. There's also the factory out of bounds, which I don't know. I don't even know what came of that. That ended up being a huge pain in the ass, I think. Why didn't that door open right away? Slow. Oh. Dude, look at the pixels, man. The textures have, like, left the building.
Wait,
2011 Minecraft type beat. This is like the lowest the game can go, so there's like a bug that I'm pretty sure still exists in the DX12 version too, where after the game has been running for like upwards of 3 hours and you've beaten the game, like each time you beat the game, the textures gradually get worse and worse. So what we're looking at right now, I think, are technically the mip-map textures, which, like, those are supposed to be the textures that you see when you're too far away to see details. So everything looks like shit. You can see, like, the floor and everything, too. It's a feature. Yeah. It only happens if you beat the game multiple times. It's like third or fourth run, you get crusty textures. We can still see this door, but I think if I were to do one more run, it would be completely gone. Is it the same with console? I'm not sure, actually. Good question. Also, Marge is canonically blind, or she can't see very well. That's how that skip works. Not actually, but... that happens in general. Yeah, no, that'll happen with ray tracing on. Pretty sure. I haven't tested, but it did happen on the DX12 version when we were running it. Which makes me think, yeah.
こには入るなって言ったはずだよ。
Sometimes she's blind even without breaking the game. In the DX12 version, in the most recent version with ray tracing, she just that skip is free. She just doesn't see you. You don't need to do anything. You can just walk past her as long as you don't touch her. Fine. The marvel of RE7 when it first came out. I mean, this game still looks good. By today's standards, I would say. Not with how I'm running it. Like, obviously, we're maximizing frame rate at the cost of all visual fidelity. Bro, we are cranking out 420 steady frames per second. Like, the frame rate is so high that if it were any higher, if I let it go unlimited, it would crash the game. Shit just would stop loading in. It would break the sound engine, audio cues wouldn't work. The game would just stop. Do a glitchless run, show off the graphics. I would have to do that in the on the Steam version, which I don't even have that installed right now. It's massive. The Steam version is bloated as shit. Like, the textures look maybe a little bit better, but not to warrant the size. It's crazy how big the game is. It's literally double the size. Like, DirectX 11 is like 20-something gigabytes, which is like, yeah, that's like kind of big, but not for a game like this. With the DirectX 12 stuff, it's like 50 gigabytes. So I don't keep it installed all the time. A lot of space. Oh, please. Don't you have to show your frame rate to submit? Not for this game. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, we saw the heal. Oh, that was just a little too far. No, for this specific game / category, it is presumed that you are cranking out the most frames that you possibly can, my dude. And it's kind of obvious when you are, right? Because if you can get the Mia one hit on the Mia 2 fight, you can kill her in one hit, you are presumably getting at least 120, probably 140 plus frames per second. So visually, you can literally tell. If you get phone skip, then you know that whoever's running is getting 350 or more frames per second, so. Is it possible to share save files for this game? On the Microsoft Store version, yes. On the Steam version, no. Don't know why.
Juicy.
You would think the opposite, right? And even on the Microsoft Store version, sometimes it just doesn't work. Because the fucking cloud will overwrite whatever save you put in. It's like, oh, that's not your save file. So sometimes you have to, like, do some nonsense to make it work. You have the Steam version? I mean, most people do. The Steam version is the better version to play, like, casually. The only reason we're on the Microsoft Store version is because Microsoft Store is not region locked. So we're on the Japanese Zero D version, the censored version. You can't get that on Steam unless you're in Japan. You have to be physically located in Japan. Steam is region locked. Want a New Game Plus save file for the Microsoft version because the cheat engine was your best friend? You have both? There's a, if you get the new, no guest house save file, which should still be somewhere, it might be on the resources on the speedrun.com page, it might be in the Discord, I don't remember anymore. If you get that, and you put that into your Microsoft Store version, the no guest house save file has all of the New Game Plus unlockables unlocked, including, I think, the pre-order bonuses. If you don't have those, you get, like, the coins and the other shit. Serves no purpose for the speedrun, but... Dude, that sound. Just the fucking... donk. On this 30 is so we don't even have to deal with that crawler. Clip right through him. Damn. Cannot get this fast door. It's annoying to practice that too. There's a way to open that door where it just flings open instead of slowly freaks open. Because it's a brand new category. It's created maybe like a month ago, if that. Brand new category, yeah. No! Bro, I got trolled by the warrior statue. Wouldn't even remember how to play this game without out of bounds. It's pretty straightforward without the out of bounds. Honestly, the glitches don't, like, save as much time as you might expect in this game. Now you can submit? Nice. No textures, any percent glitchless. Also, Arkin, what's up, man? Doing good. One second. The game itself is called Any%. Dude, check out the sick Any% run. It's in the Any% category.
いくら必死になってこんなボロ屋の中探し回ってもお前が手に入れたがってる材料なんてもう何一つ見つけられやしねえよいいさ結成を作りたいかなあそうだよな俺んとこに来ねえとなわかるかほら来いよこっちに来てみろ
Probably world record the PC New Game Plus glitchless. I'd be careful. You're gonna attract a Captain Ezekiel. Make it popular. I mean, I don't think that category is gonna have a lot of runners, honestly. Maybe like 4 years ago, it would have. 3 or 4 years ago. But like, nobody really runs RE7 that much anymore anyway. Let alone glitchless. One of those, keys, knife, right, pistol. One of those categories that I feel like, oh my god, I almost ran into the fucking thing. One of those categories that I feel like everybody, clamored for. They were like, oh, I would totally run the game if only there was a glitchless category. All those people ain't running the game. Are there any runs submitted? There's one. Who's... Whomst. Oh. Running the global version? You mean like not Sarah D? Not Sarah D. There's 26 free seconds of time save right there for you. We did a glitchless run once just for the shits and gigs on the Steam version, just because everybody was always saying, they were like, oh, like the glitches, they save so much time, and the fucking blah 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 save so much time. And we got like a 129, I think. That was like no lantern skip, no out of bounds. There's a few other things that I did like more traditionally just to ensure. I know, like, the glitches altogether don't save more than a minute in this run. Very, very minor. Yeah. I mean, I would say that at least has a little bit more variation to it than glitchless. Though I also suspect that is going to be a category with not a lot of runners. Happy birthday. Yeah. The castle out of bounds, I think, alone saves 3 minutes. And would you believe they were considering not splitting the categories initially? Did you believe that that was even a discussion? They were like, well, everyone's gonna want to run the any percent. Yeah. There were a lot of wacky decisions with the, fucking village speedrun. That was a shit show. That's why I don't think I have any runs on the leaderboard. Actually, no, I do, but they're really outdated. They were like some of our earliest runs, because my runs got deleted because I used Snowwalk. Also, Isan Geiki, thank you for the follow. Yeah. Which, that was part of the wacky shit. Like, I was like, I'm not going back to this game just because they fucking banned Snowwalk, and I've been doing it. And, like, we got our best time with Snowwalk. Like, I don't care enough. Yo, Lethargic sucks. Hell yeah, man. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, if you have any questions or anything, you know it. We chillin'. Why the timer is different for PC and console? Well, that's because you could say the same for any game. The timer in the game, the IGT, is not reliable. The timer pauses when you have the inventory open. It does not pause for cutscenes. Village's timer is so fucking crazy bad for some reason. So you can't time it off the in-game time for PC. And there's also load time differences, which is not as much of an issue on console. my level of yap, respectfully. I appreciate that. I understand that. I worry about that sometimes. I'm like, am I too quiet? Am I not saying enough? Am I not keeping chat stimulated?
Juicy.
Juicy. Nice. Yeah, if Capcom didn't fuck up the timer so bad on Village, then it would have just been everybody just used the in-game time. I was keeping you entertained? Hell yeah, man. That's the goal. I appreciate that. You're quiet a lot. It's like kind of hard streaming sometimes when you have nothing to talk about and you're like I'm just like racking my brain. Oh fuck, I didn't reload. I'm just like racking my brain. I'm like, oh, like what have I seen like on Reddit lately? Like what can I bring up? But I don't know. When in doubt, just talk about the run. Plenty to talk about. Explain the trick that you're doing. Do some little commentary. Talk about how you fucked up. Oh, talk about how your aim is like so garbage. Nope. Man, I don't think we're bringing it to low enough HP because the positioning is right and our timing is right. I don't think the eyeball has 1 HP. But yeah, Stocks, glad to have you, man. I hope the GTA is going well. Oh. Top? Good. That's how it should be. Always a good time to talk about loop theory. Yeah, never a bad time to talk about loop theory, that's true. Now I've seen everything, he says. What, like Marge? Didn't freak you out enough, dude? We actually talked about that once. We talked about loop theory for pretty much the entire month, I guess. We were running fucking Silent Hill 2 remake. Oh! Oh my god, she slapped him good. Fucking, she got him. Or just bitch slapped her brother. Oh, I was too distracted by the cats. Fuck, ran into the door. Loop theory's good. Theory's always good. Damn. PNG fire time. At the beginning, there's nothing to talk about. What do you mean of Silent Hill 2? Talk about how your other run was shitty. Why choose Mia? If you choose Zoe, you have to do a boss fight after the ship section where you kill wife. Beat the guy with Arkham in his name. Man. Arkham fan fell off for real, bro. Yeah, we would pick Zoe, but there's a boring boss fight that we have to do otherwise. And there have been people who asked for a Zoe % run where you save Zoe instead of Mia, but there would be no point. It's the same. It's like the exact same game. If there was a different section here, if it was like you save Zoe and then you play through the ship as Zoe and something different happens, you know, it's like a different route, then I could understand, but yeah, you save Zoe, you add like a minute to the run. There's like an extra cutscene and a boss fight. Yeah, it's like 40 to 60 seconds. And the boss fight, for what it's worth, is actually just a copy, basically, of the Mia 2 boss fight. So I call it Mia 3. And you get a crowbar for that boss fight. The crowbar actually inherits the properties of the axe. So it's basically, it's just a glorified axe. Similarly, if you take the axe out of the beginning of the game, the axe takes on the properties of the knife. Which is funny. Yeah, this is the canon ending. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, totally. Grab the crowbar and start bee-hopping. I wish, man. This game with bunny hopping would be sick. It was like a fairly broken run. I mean, yeah, but like it's such a thin line, right? Because like you kind of want your run to have like glitches, have an out of bounds or two, have some cool tech that you got to do, something flashy, you know. But then you like don't want it to be a fucking Silent Hill 2 remake unrestricted run, right? Where you have to drop the frame rate to 2 FPS to unload half the world and then run through the section at 2 FPS so that you prevent the load. And like you have to do that like 5 times in the run. I think like 6 now. There's a new out of bounds actually. Like nobody wants to see that. Nobody even wants to do that. And the evidence is on the leaderboards. Like the number of people who have actually ran the unrestricted category is so limited. Some tech that permanently speeds up Ethan by like 25%. That wouldn't be too bad. That'd be kind of cool. If we had like a striker charm new game plus item, that would have been sick. Because we kind of do, right? Because we have the walking shoes. We do use those in the run. And there's a misconception. People assume the walking shoes make all of your movement speed faster. But no, they're walking shoes. They only make your walking speed faster. And how often are you actually walking in the run? You're not. You're running. They do also make your crouch movement speed faster, and it does save time. Like, it saves, like, I want to say, like, 13, 15 seconds on that. But, yeah, if the walking shoes were running shoes instead, and they increased your running speed by, like, you know, 10, 15%, that would be sick. That would save minutes, I assume. And it would probably enable some, like, other tech that we haven't even thought about. Thinking about, like, how much faster you'd be than Jack in the out-of-bounds setup, you could probably set up the out-of-bounds in a completely different way, because you'd be so much faster than him. But yeah. It's a very FPS-heavy game for a speedrun. Is it? Oh, they require... yeah. So people are probably using Riva Tuner, binding it to a key and, like, limiting their frame rate. See, I don't like doing that. I don't mind an occasional external tool to accomplish something, or especially if it's, like, a quality of life thing. But frame limiting externally to do specific tricks kind of bothers me. Yeah, it's not even about the frame rate. It's just the concept of having an external tool manipulate the frame rate. If it's an option in-game, that's one thing. But if it's not even an option... Which is why I didn't understand they didn't allow any frame rate anything in RE4R when it really would have been useful. And it wouldn't have been, like, game-breaking. And the decision to ban... Oh, the bot's broken. It's been 4 hours. What's up, Buster? The decision to ban frame rate stuff for RE4R happened before anybody even figured out any frame rate tech with RE4R. And so I've always thought, like, there's probably some undiscovered tech that nobody's ever found in RE4R just because they banned the frame rate manipulation right off the bat. They were like, nope, no frame rate shenanigans. Like, I could understand making a case for, like, yeah, we're gonna try and stay away from that because it ends up being toxic. But at least figure out what you can do with it first, right? Like, why would you... There might be some really cool shit you could do at, like, low or high frame rate that nobody ever figured out. Just because I don't like running the category like an unrestricted where you're dropping to 2 FPS doesn't mean I don't think it should exist, and people should take that to the max. Like, speedrunning is arbitrary anyway. Who gives a shit? We make the rules because it makes the game fun to play. Like, if the category's not fun, there's probably a category that is fun for you. I don't know. Preemptively banning stuff. That bothers me. $50.92K? We had all the prices posted. Abby posted all the prices before. What? I don't remember. So Dist wouldn't spend a year looking for skips. Oh, distortion and his zips, man. I remember that shit for RE4R where it was like discovered that you could sometimes zip up the stairs. Nobody could figure out why. I do remember Dist messing around with it for like hours. Fuck. Well, I'm bad at video games on the internet. In RE4R? No. Maybe for like Elden Ring. Oh fuck. There was one spot in particular that I think Zips could have saved a lot of time in. I forgot what it was, but it was like the fucking water room, I think. There was a concept where it was like, if you could zip up the stairs and over the water room gap, then you could just go straight to the next part and you wouldn't have to do the entirety of water room. But I think that was like the biggest single segment that they were looking at skipping with Zips in RE4R. And then there were a lot of zips you could do upstairs where theoretically you could get from the bottom to the top of a staircase in like a frame. Like it was like instantaneous. And I don't think anything concrete was ever figured out about that. It had something to do with like there was like one frame of Leon's animation, and if he was in that frame, you would sometimes clip just straight to the top of the staircase. And it was like, maybe like, there was like no animation for him stepping up the step in that frame of animation. But yeah, nothing was ever figured out. Yeah, that stuff was goofy. The zips in Elden Ring were definitely wacky. Also, similarly, that's why I do have like sort of a negative association with zips, just because that stuff was like the most toxic you could possibly get to a limit, and people were doing it too. Like people were fucking doing it. You know, maybe because like there were other big name streamers doing it too, but fuck, like that category was way more popular than any other game's zip, like toxic category would have been. Zips in the Arkham games are pretty cool. I like a zip here or there, but that Elden Ring shit was fucking crazy. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah. I remember it took forever for the Elden Ring zips to be figured out. For a while, it was like, there was like one person who reproduced footage of it happening in-game. And then it was like the hunt was on for a while. It was an interesting saga. Like, somebody could have made a video about, there probably is a video about it. Like a YouTube video, where it's like, how Zips broke Elden Ring completely, and it talks about, like, how it developed over the course of, like, a couple weeks. And that is one of the cooler parts of speedrunning, is, like, being on the cutting edge of, like, a new game's speedrun, and, like, seeing it develop. Even if you're just, like, watching people running it, just like seeing how the game fucking evolves so quickly if it's a popular game, or if it's Ghostwire, not at all. The man who broke God of War in half. They did not even attempt to plow the parking lot out here. That's gonna ice over so bad tomorrow. We're gonna see cars slipping and sliding. See the parking lot? They didn't even try to plow it. Yeah, they didn't even attempt. I can like see, like, there's just like spots where cars were parked are now just like black ice. Like, it's just fucking crazy. From the one guy back in 2007, that's cool. Should be plowed by tomorrow for you. Nice. Did it snow a lot where you're at? We didn't get a ton. Maybe like 3 inches. If that, 2 inches. Where's my video? I need to make a video about knife only. How Niddle destroyed RE7 knife only. I should have made the video. Fuck. Missed opportunity. When I hadn't fallen off knife only.
これで思い出した？
ええ、エブリン。思い出したわ。
じゃあまた家族になってくれるよね？
いいえ、ダメよ。家族にはなれない。これまでも。
Got like 5 or 6. I want it to snow enough that I can go outside and shovel some into the bathtub for the cats. I want them to experience snow in a controlled environment. Probably do that. Yeah, I just need a good little little blanket of snow. Go out, grab a couple scoops. See the picture I sent you? See the picture I sent you? Like it? It was like a Renaissance photo. Get that knife, do the God door. Oh my god. Yeah, God door for the uninitiated. That door will close in your face, and it'll make you feel like an idiot. So you have to go like just far enough into the room that you can interact with the corrosive, but not so far that the door closes before you can turn around. And called God door. For glitchless, you can't skip the dead body at the beginning of the game? No, really? That's not even a glitch. That's definitely developer intended. I'm so cooked. I'd be down to do a glitchless run, but I'm afraid I'd do a glitch, a quote-unquote glitch by accident. Been doing it for like 4 or 5 years as well. Yeah, right? Try and retrain that muscle memory. Continue to open the door as if it didn't. Yeah, okay. Phone skip I can understand as a glitch. That one is definitely a glitch. I know why that happens, and it is a glitch. Any form of out of bounds. Lantern skip. Autosave retries. Retries will still be allowed, just non-strategic autosave retries. Okay, I get fair. Early Zoe trigger. Fair on that. Alan 1 and 2 skip. Sullivan skip. What is Sullivan skip? Breaking Marge AI during Marge 2 fight, getting her trapped in a corner. Okay. What is Sullivan skip? Anybody want to fill me in? Is it something I'm doing? Am I missing am I missing Sullivan skip? Is there a skip I'm not doing? Dead body skip is really the only one I don't agree with as a glitch. All the other ones I can understand. I don't know what Sullivan skip is though. Yeah, I understand like 99% of those. Yeah, that's technically no major glitches, not glitchless. That is why it was named that way too. Because you do still technically do some I don't know. Do you do any glitches in NMG? Not really. No, you do. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you definitely do. This scene is great. They forgot Jack's shadow though. His body doesn't have a shadow. It's just like a floating head, and you'll see the arms when he raises his arms. He's like Rayman. See? But he's like a mounted head on the wall. It's like this in all versions of the game, I think, except for DX12. PC, console, etc. Actually, RE7 Rayman. That's kind of like a glaring miss, isn't it? I feel like that should have been spotted in QA. Sorry, I'm like cracking my knuckles into the mic. My bad. Free my family, please. Maybe you shouldn't have killed me, bro. Why would I do you any favors? Oh yeah, Daughters is such a good DLC. It's like I would say like among speedrunners it's maybe less less interesting because there's not a lot of like gameplay, I guess, right? Like it's really just storytelling. But yeah, Daughters is so good. Word, nice. More Fractured. I really want to play through those games again. I want to play through Stick of Truth and Fractured Butthole. But playing through those games, it's just like it's like playing through a 30-hour South Park episode. It's fucking great. With the occasional gameplay. What's your favorite besides 21? My favorite, I'm biased, is Jack's 55th. It's just so goofy. It really exemplifies the it reminds me of kind of like a UFO ending or a dog ending. for Silent Hill 2 in a way, right? The COD Zombie one? I like the COD Zombie one. I wish there was more to it. There are New Game Plus unlockables for it, which are kind of cool, but I wish there was more in the 7 days, whatever it's called. Survival shooter one. It's a 6 to 8 hour category. Yeah, that's too long, dude. That's way too long. You love the bedroom DLC? Yeah, bedroom DLC is really good. Honestly, all the DLCs are fantastic. Bedroom DLC is such a fun little escape room. Yeah. And it's great because you're like intended to fail. It's one of those things where kind of similar to the Lucas puzzle, right? Where you're like intended to fail the first time. You're gonna die the first time you do it. If you've never seen it before, right? I love that. You hate worrying about Marguerite? Yeah, but like by the third time you do it, after you've failed a few times, you understand what sort of triggers her and how to avoid it and stuff like that. And they still manage to get you. That's the best part about it. Is that despite knowing her mechanics, they'll do like one little thing to throw you off, and then you're like, "Fuck, she got me." Great, I love it. I think it's a good example of like minimalistic game design, but like executed really well. You routed that, still yet to do a run? Yeah, you gotta. I've learned from experience. You gotta do those when they're fresh, man. Letting them sit makes it so much harder to get back into it, you know? You gotta stick to it while it's, like, hot in the brain. Because going back to it, it's like, you gotta start all over. You gotta remind yourself so much. Yeah, if you eat enough of the soup, you just die. Yeah, good. Nice. Bringing the crunch. Oh. Crazy movement. Alright. Not too shabs. Can hold on to this, not fucking throw it like we did. Oh yeah, that's not too bad. 37, 38 minutes. That retry that we just did, it might be the single most important one in the entire run. Because it gives Ethan his full run speed movement in the salt mines. Normally we have indoor run speed movement, like, oops, I did not want to do that. Fuck. Let me through! Let me through! What is this? Oh, we're gonna get the spawn here. That sucks. No! Ah! Fuck. Is that Sullivan Skip? Why is that Sullivan Skip? Is the molded named Sullivan? Why are we naming that Sullivan Skip? Why is it not Fat Molded Skip? sort of hate when skips aren't named what they, Well, yeah, I know that, but there's no... We don't do a similar thing in this for the molded. We could. All of the molded in the main house technically have names. They're on that sheet that we find in the basement where it says like turned, dead, turned, dead.
Soいつを殺してママ
8 seconds off Summer Best, damn. Wild.
こいつパパになりたくないってそれじゃあ殺すしかないねじゃあ次はママがお前を殺す番だよ
I'm pretty sure I've heard it referred to as fat molded skip.
お前も家族にしてやるそうしたらきっと少しはお行儀よくなるよね
I don't know.
やめろ
But I want to know why it's Sullivan. GG. Not bad. Damn, look at that hairdo. Bro, I'd be mad if I had hair like that too. Actual good run. Yeah. You think this is a 127.46? I think this is a 127.44. Actually. But we won't know. But yeah, I preemptive GG because we're whatever time we have when we inject Eevee, that's it. We're locked into that time. There's not really any way to lose time after that. Unless we get the super bullshit. With the last 4 shots. Yeah, this is only, what, 16 seconds? No, not even. 13 seconds off of my PB, my actual PB. Like 14-ish. That's crazy. We've done maybe 10 complete runs in the last 3 weeks. And we're already 13 seconds away from a PB that is 3 years old that I thought was fucking pretty ironclad, but apparently we can do better. GG. All that Silent Hill 2 may be a better speedrunner. Well, that's what I'm saying, man. They say you get older, you get worse at video games. Your reaction time goes down, you get bad muscle memory, whatever. Apparently, that's not true. Apparently, you get better if you keep playing video games, I guess. Thank you guys for the GGs. World record incoming? Nah. I ain't about to grind this for the next year.
And that's a magic number.
Ooh, that might be 46. I don't know, we'll see. Like Billy Mitchell, yeah. Look at him now. He's super good at video games. 45. GG. Hell yeah. That's really good. That's like really, really good. I mean, that's like top 10, maybe top 9. Yeah, dude. Like 3 years and a month ago, this would have been a PB. When I was like at my peak, when I was playing RE7 the most. That's fucking crazy. Alright. I think that's as good as it gets tonight, right? I don't think we're doing much better than that for now. Not a hero runs when. Maybe I'll go back to not like if it's that easy to PB on main game, we can probably PB on not a hero too. Because I have runs submitted for I ran every category of RE7. Except for 21. That's the only one I haven't. Yeah, let me just see. Yeah, if we were submitting that run now, that would be 8th place, basically. That was an 8th place run. That's wild. That's so wild. Anyway. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks for chilling with me. It was a fun evening. Let's see who's live. See who's around. All you see on the TV is the word "gat." Oh, Alyssa's watching 10-minute Power Hour. We're gonna raid Abby. She is running some RE2R. She went live not that long ago, so she will probably be live for a while. I'll be back tomorrow sometime between whenever and something o'clock. Good night. Probably like 6 or 7 p.m. tomorrow night. I'll let you guys know in the Discord. Have a good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out.